You done messed up, Aaron!
Gamers. All right. We're back with some Deus Ex Human Revolution. We were just about to tick the button on the elevator here. Before we had to end for the Sony PS5 conference. Their reveal the new system, showing off some new games.
Man, they left us one hell of a mess. Those vents must be rat-infested by now.
Hey, who the hell are you?
Cool it, guys. Orders are to pull out, but I can't leave without my stuff.
Yeah, right. Getting into the barracks requires a security code. Tell me what it is, and maybe I'll let you through.
Yeah. What's the passcode, pal?
Look, I just got back from a deep cover assignment. I don't have the new codes.
Oh, are you that guy that was in on the Seraph deal tonight at the manufacturing plant?
Yeah, that's me. And it's been a long night, so how about you give me the code so I can get my stuff and get out of here?
All right, buddy. Sure. The code's 7984.
Ooh!
Proceed on by.
Hold on a second. I heard the mole was supposed to be infiltrating one of those Purity First cells. How the hell did you slip those arms by them?
My arms are equipped with a camo chip. Allows me to blend in with the notches. We done here?
I don't think so, because if such a chip existed, the director would have told us about it. I think you're that infiltrator.
What infiltrator?
Mather, hit the alarm.
What the hell is that?
That's what you get, man. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa, ho. Too slow to hit that alarm. Yeah, man, we are hyped. Yeah, so I wanted to jump back on this because we kind of left us here at a little cliffhanger. We didn't get much time playing this game. Why are all these empty? Didn't get much time playing this game yesterday. Just felt like we had to go ahead and get right to that PlayStation conference, which was cool. They showed off a lot of games, a lot of things. I think I can say that there were a lot of them that were just weird to me, that just, you know, weren't my taste. But that's fine too, you know. But yeah, they showed like a bunch of titles that I was just like, okay, this is weird, like oh. But they also showed off some incredible titles. So there's that. So, you know, Horizon Zero Dawn 2 will be a good exclusive, right? Or, yeah, I haven't been calling it by its actual name. Probably do that. Where is this room that I've... Probably here. Yeah, I don't think GTA 5 was the best way to start that. Although that is a win in their book, you know, they're all about exclusivity, and I kind of don't like that. I think that's a little slimy. I'm not an exclusive guy anymore. So, and what I mean by that is I don't care when you're like, "Oh, the DLC's here first. Oh, you get millions of dollars for GTA 5 on PS4, PS5 first." I don't care. Stuff like that is slimy to me, and it upsets me, honestly, more than anything. Even though I might purchase all the consoles and have, you know, I still want to play where my friends are and wherever I want to be personally. So the only thing I'm here for are those exclusives, and very few of them seem to be coming 2020. Most of them probably not. So like, what's the point in getting the console this year? I wanted to see some dates. If I'm being like real critical now, but you know, we've had our time where we've you know, sat there in awe, and that was good too. But yeah, if I have to be critical, you know, there's not much that I'm critical or upset about or whatever it may be. Just a few little things here and there. Do.
Access granted.
Done. So, I mean, end of the day, I want to get my hands on that controller. I want to play the sequel to Horizon Zero Dawn. There's a whole bunch of other games I linked in the news section of the Discord. that I'm psyched for, you know, the little trailers and stuff that I'm probably gonna want to watch a few more times just to fully like process what was going on. A lot of things that caught me off guard, which you know, is what I wanted. I wanted to be really excited, and I think I was pretty excited by the end of it. But yeah, you know, now looking at the Miles Morales news about that being, about their messaging on that game being very unclear, a lot of us jumped to the assumption that it was Spider-Man 2, which seems reasonable, and that we'd be playing as Miles Morales, but now it appears to be like a standalone DLC of a remaster of the first game that we'll be able to play on PS5. Like, it's just like a weird... Like, why didn't they just say it that way, you know? Unless they knew that we were gonna freak out about it and be upset. So like that to me seems like the strange move. Boxes. Can't get by it. Let me try the vent trick here. Sometimes the vent, opening and closing it, because it pushes outward like that. No. No. But yeah, you know, and it begs to, you know, what are the words I'm looking for? It brings up another point, that the best games are still this generation. We still got Cyberpunk, we got Last of Us Part 2, we've got Ghost of Tsushima. You know, there's a lot of titles, you know. And like they said, you know, some of the stuff will be smart delivery to the next generation, and that'll be nice. And it seems like that's gonna be what's gonna win people over. It's gonna be those little things like that, I feel, like the smart delivery stuff and clear messaging, you know, everybody being transparent and fair and honest, and, you know, if there's a scam, it's gonna wreck either company, right? So I really like the way it's playing out right now for both companies, because me, I don't have a horse in the race. I'm just excited that there's gonna be all these games that I'm excited to play, and I'll play them wherever they are. But yeah, I do see everyone's argument, especially if you have a PC. Everybody's saying things like, well, why would I get an Xbox if everything's just on PC? And I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of trying to sort that myself. Kind of trying to see what that's like for someone like me. Because I definitely want Xbox Series X. But yeah, it's kind of silly to want that if it ends up being, well, your PC runs all the same stuff, might run it better. We'll see. So it's an interesting argument. But I actually like their approach, that they don't really care if you're buying the console or a PC or whatever. They just want you using the Xbox service to play their games. So they're thinking beyond just console sales and whatever. You know, they're thinking the cloud, they're thinking streaming, they're thinking the future of gaming. Well, at least from Xbox's point of view, a lot of their games are going to be on PC. So, like, where is the reason to buy the Series X? Other than it might actually have a couple of things that my PC doesn't have, a couple of better things here and there. right? Like the consoles have ray tracing and stuff. I don't have ray tracing. That would be cool. I can certainly upgrade my PC, but that's gonna be some big money. 'Cause I would probably want to try to get the best GPU on the market right now. And I'd have to check and see if all my other hardware can keep up, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I see that. Consoles are convenient. Because you know when you buy a console, you're gonna be able to run every game that generation. You know, with a PC, you might pick up one game one day and it just doesn't run, no matter what your specs are or whatever it may be. It may be a bug or a glitch or whatever. Nothing's guaranteed in this side of the world here, in the PC area. Old games, new games, fancy hardware.
Well, looky here. We got us a Boy Scout.
He must be the one who mucked up my operation at the morgue.
Get rid of him, Barrett.
Oh, that's gonna be a pleasure.
Whoa! I ran right to it. I went right into that grenade. Yeah, I like totally mispredicted where that was going, maybe. I'm gonna throw a frag at him if he's gonna be mean like that. Skip.
Bombs away, Boy Scout! My time.
Why did it change my gun? He hit that. Hit that barrel. Yikes. Yeah, so you know, there's convenient things about the consoles. I don't know if you're bringing that as like a downside or an upside, but I see it as an upside. You know, that convenience and the price too, right? So the price of a console is often quite a bargain when stacked up with a PC. Because to be completely honest, I could not afford my own gaming PC until I think it's been like 2 years now. So 2 years ago.
I'm gonna break you in half. Stings, doesn't it? I'm just getting started.
Got him. I don't think it's gonna be 600 or 700, because the PS3 was a huge mistake launching for that high of a price.
Don't die on me yet.
And same
Boy
for
Scout's got a few
Xbox.
questions
I'm
to
holding them both to the same
ask.
standard.
The
600
one
is
who
too
called you
much.
Barrett. Who is he? Why is FEMA sending you after Seraph Industries?
FEMA? You think FEMA gives a rat's ass about some rinky-dink biotech corporation's company secrets? You got worse enemies than FEMA.
Yeah, like who? Who?
Get to Shanghai.
Shanghai.
Court Gardens. Penthouse. Tell him. Tell him.
Tell him what? Tell him what? How many bullets did I put in that nerd? Oh, he's still alive. Okay.
Tell him Barrett sent you straight to hell.
Oh! That was a good
Jensen,
one.
what's going on down there?
He almost had me there.
Fixed out like you wouldn't believe.
They see you.
No, I was flying dark in case it got hot. You all right?
I'm fine. Patch me to Seraph.
I'm getting you out of here first. Get to the LZ. I'll pick you up there.
Okay. Yeah, so like, I don't know. That's just way too much. Like, I would just tell people to buy a gaming PC instead. Like, you could get a low-end PC for $600 or $700. I don't think we can afford that. Especially in a pandemic that we're in right now. Who's gonna buy that this holiday season? Assuming that people are even gonna buy the new consoles this holiday season, a lot of people might be waiting, which is, you know, fair. We may not be in the financial setting to make an entertainment purchase of that magnitude. I still, I don't know, rumors are rumors. I'll speculate, but rumors, yeah, I don't know about that. You know, this is just speculation, but I would say $600 plus would be a mistake. I'm thinking maybe $550 for the one with the disk drive. But like even that would be kind of pushing it. I feel like 500 is what it needs to be. I think 500 would be reasonable from both companies. That would be a good sweet spot. Maybe there's a lower end version at 450, you know, without the disk drive or something. I don't understand why the disk drive is always such a contentious thing now. It's like, you know. I like the disk drive, and I still feel like it's necessary, even though I don't have one on my PC. But the PC world is very different from the console world. I still like having my hard copies. I like having my cases and my other stuff. Oh, so I could have come up here and maybe we could have hacked something, made this boss fight a little easier. I didn't even think of that. I saw the ladder and I was like, no, he's gonna shoot me in the back if I do that. I'll enforce those from Amazon leak. I still don't even trust that, you know? It's just so shady to me. I'm fortifying everything. I don't care.
Access grant.
Oh wait, I could have took out the cameras in the... What point would that have served? Okay, I'll open the doors. Try that. Yeah, I don't. Nah, that would just. Ugh. That'd be a bad move. I'm very neutral. I have no horse in this race. I'm probably gonna get both the Xbox and the PS5. Get them both. Some point. May not be right away because so far neither platform has, you know, and it's early on, but neither one has really said like, oh, you're gonna want, you know, our new console this fall for this game, or, you know, this Christmas, or whatever it is, you know, whatever the launch window is. You know, a lot of them are coming later, and, you know, Xbox has kind of been like, you know, very not pushing people into the next gen, you know? So that's kind of an interesting way that things are playing out right now.
Access granted.
Script Kitty. Oh, okay. There's a vent over there. Was this arena really this big? Like, could I have actually gone out here and done this? I don't know. Oh boy, okay, this is gonna be... Hey, if there's 0% chance of me being detected, I'm all for it. Okay, I forgot what transfer does. +2 or -2 to random nodes. Okay. Okay, okay.
Access granted.
Axor 1. I don't know what that means, but okay. Got an achievement. More. Hey, at least I'm getting experience, which is good. I just want to get my hands on that PS5 controller. So I've been playing on the Elite Series 2. This is Xbox here. Been playing on that. This has been my favorite controller now. But I got my Astro C40, which is a PC PS4 controller. That one's good. I've got my Elite Series 1 as well. But, you know, the Series 2 has made some really, really big enhancements. So I'm happy about that. It just flickered right here. Something... Maybe it was just that. Okay. Oh, I could have like moved the turrets around, and if I had the ability to hack them, I could have used them in the fight. Okay. Interesting. is very, very interesting. I will give you that much, my good sir. Okay. -1, so that makes this 0. I can fortify that without any chance of detection. Capture that without any chance of detection. Oh, I could go for that. I'm gonna fortify that. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bop. So if these are all one way, oh, I should have gone for that one first if I wanted to get the data store there. Okay. Well, that's life. That's what people say.
Access granted.
Guns! How about that? Riding high in April, shot down in May. Yeah, we all got shot down this year with the pandemic. We were flying high in February, and then we got shot down the rest of the year. I refuse to believe I had all this. Whoa! 72 sexy Gaz? G-A-Z? I don't even know what that means. Okay, grenades. I'm gonna drop. We gonna drop. Yeah, machine. Oh. Drop machine pistol ammo. I know I'm taking like ages just to like leave the area here. I hope they give me a chance to do some side quests before we leave to Shanghai. Because I have some side quests and stuff to turn in. So hopefully they give me a chance. So yeah, we'll do this today. Hyped about this. Even Destiny, right? Like, we're still not done with, you know. Obviously, Destiny has some cool stuff coming later this year, so. And just the idea that a lot of these games are gonna run amazingly at 60 frames, 4K, stuff like that on some of the next consoles. I mean, that's good for everybody, right? I don't know. I might keep my eyes open for 4K TVs because I'm not in 4K land yet. Probably have the ability to get there, but not there just yet. Who is this? Okay. What is this? It's a gang. Money there. Oh, this is the... Okay. Noise. Yeah, so I'm largely taking it as, hey, good news from all around. Good news for everybody.
You ready to get out of here, Jensen?
Yeah, take us back to Seraph Industries.
None too soon, if you ask me. Strap in and hold on.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, don't make me leave. That's so loud. The dialogue and other important things won't be that loud.
Meet me in your office right
sometimes.
away.
I'd love to, Francis, but I have to debrief Seraph first.
I suppose you could, or you could hear what I have to say and see if that doesn't change things. Pritchard out.
Meet Pritchard. Pritchard in the office. I'm gonna do neither. I'm gonna go free roam the streets. I got some side quests
We need everyone on high
to turn
alert.
in, gamers. So let me save now that we're back in town. We're back in Detroit. That's what people say. Let me take a look here. Let me make sure. Pause game. There we go. For 1 sec. Wait. Oh man. Sem has, okay, let me show you guys here in the Discord. Sem has a, dude, look at that Superman. Holy crap, man. With the classic shield on it from Action Comics #1. But with the Godfall shaders on it. Woof. That's good. Goodness. That's what people say. Why an eye in April shot down on me. Yeah, the Spider-Man thing, I think that's all that's really circulating around today. Oh yeah, and a new Star Wars thing leaked. Rogue Squadron. Da-da-da. Yeah, new Rogue Squadron. I'm just curious how that's gonna work, you know? Because it's been a while, and like, would people appreciate a game that's solely, you know, flying X-wings or whatever, you know, whatever it might be, you know? Do games have to be more than that now, you know? Because the Rogue Squadron games came out at a time where, you know, linear games were popular and flight sims and all sorts of other stuff. The audio in this game is just really not working with me here. It's like really bad. Like sometimes it's too quiet. Sometimes it's too loud. And no matter how much I turn down the music and sound effects, every time the helicarrier or whatever it's called lands, like it sounds like a earthquake in my house. Like, why is it that crazy? But then the rest of the game sometimes is like really quiet. All right, what are we doing? I need to turn in some quests. I know we have that. Okay, cloak and daggers. Jenny! Gotta return to Jenny! Jenny's like a undercover cop that was sort of dressing like a I guess a prostitute. I was looking at that correctly.
What'll it be?
Don't be mean to me. Damage upgrade. Yeah, let's do that. What?
Always a pleasure.
Is it though? Okay. That security dudes. What if I just beat everybody up in here? How funny would that be? You guys gonna get mad if I... let me save. Hope he doesn't get mad if I start dropping guns on the floor and stuff, you know? You never know. Be like, what are you doing, guy? why are you dropping guns? I'm gonna drop that in the crossbow for a moment and just see if there's enough.
What's your pleasure, friend?
What's your pleasure?
Always a pleasure.
Is it though? Okay. Damage upgrade. Combine. I think the revolver was my favorite gun this playthrough. That wasn't a very expensive upgrade either. So I don't know, I might make that my main gun unless we find a silencer for this 10mm pistol. Pretty balanced weapon too, to be fair. The 10mm pistol. Pretty balanced. But it fires so slow, like why is it... You would think a 10mm weapon would be fairly... Like this fires like a shotgun, practically. Like a slow one. Okay. So where are we going? We need to zigzag through the apartments. Up to there. Okay. Oh, and I need to jump off a roof so we can test our parachute. Wish I had space. I'd pick up that just to resell it to somebody. Make some good money. Not a machine pistol guy. You're not gonna see me doing that.
Come on, baby.
Did you get everything? We have to get that son of a bitch, Jensen.
I think I have everything.
Excellent, Jensen. I knew I could trust you. You identified the shipment completely unnoticed, and my guys got their hands on Double T. Awesome job. What else you got?
Here's the weapon used in the dealer's murder. Hope you can make good use of it.
You bet, big boy. I've got a feeling O'Malley's guy will become a lot more receptive to interrogation once he knows I can pin this murder on him.
I paid a little B&E visit to O'Malley's apartment. There was a second shipment of weapons, government issue. I don't know how he got his hands on that type of hardware, but the man's got reach.
Great work. Found something else?
I found a stash of illegal drugs. Not much, but enough to get him convicted.
Good. The more dirt we dig up on that asshole, the better our chances to put him away for good. Got anything else?
I managed to hack into his personal account. I think you might want to check any connection O'Malley has with FEMA. There's definitely something going on there.
My God, Jensen. With all you've uncovered, you've probably provided us with months of legal investigation. What's next? You're gonna tell me you found proof he's got free satellite TV?
No, that about covers it. I think O'Malley's plan was to start a controlled gang war between the Derelict Row Ballers and the Motor City Bangers. You might want to check into that.
Really? All right, I'll keep that in mind when I review all the evidence. Well, that's it. You did a great job. Here's the stuff I promised you. We've got more than enough to nail him now, and I want to make a move before that son of a bitch gets wise. But I ain't got no backup, and I doubt he'll go down peacefully. You've already done the bulk of the job. You want to put the finishing touches on yourself?
Woo, we could.
It'll be my pleasure.
Perfect. My contact tells me O'Malley's gone back to his apartment. Go get him. I'll be waiting for you in the alley near the building once you've taken care of that scumbag.
This is... She's literally, like, pawning off her job of being a law enforcement person on me. Which I'm fine with, because I'm a boss. But, I mean, come on. Seriously? Like, you know, at the same time, I'm like, come on, really? Capture. What is this? Hack level 4 and 5 terminals. L-Train, how's it going? Disabled turrets. Or turn them against their allies. Yeah, that's going to be useful at some point. At some point. What else did we want? I think we wanted... That would be nice too. What else did I want? No, we don't want the cloaking system. Jump high. I don't know what else I was looking at something else that was expensive and I can't remember what it is. Recharge rate, that's nice. Cells are good. Contextual. Reducing recoil. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna jump. Wait, upgrade. Oh. Okay. That's free. Run silently, costs extra. Okay. That's what we wanted 2 points for. Was the leg prosthesis. Ammo count. Combine. Yeah, I'm gonna make this revolver something just...
Satisfaction guaranteed.
8 rounds? 7.
Come on, babe.
8 would have been a nice even number. Just saying. Alright, let me do something. Let's make some money before we, I don't know what that was. That was a weird bug. Riding high in April, not down in May. What do we got here? It's life. What people say. I wonder if there's anywhere else that I've just left. Tons of guns. Also, I need to jump off a rooftop just to show you guys what's up. Why is that? What? So the gas is gonna be there like forever now? Oh, and I'm gonna have to get the lungs upgrade. Ugh. Really? Just for that? Ugh. Who are you?
Don't come no closer, Slick. Back off.
I don't know what his deal is. It's a free country. I can hack anything.
Access granted.
Ooh, nuke virus, stop worm. Tons of XP. Ooh, whose place is this? Look at this. Uniting the world.
with David Seraph, united in their cause to find a common ground. Should that
I've been here before?
one cannot help but wonder if millionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to
Level
the
3.
forefront, will also be.
I don't know.
Reporting to you live from Ficus.
We should hack this.
Back again to Detroit, where a handful of people were taken into custody this evening following yet another anti-augmentation demonstration. This time, patients attempting to access the 2nd Avenue found their route blocked by
Where are we trying to get? We're trying to get over there. Okay.
The pro-human organization had received permission to gather in protest earlier in the week, but police decided to shut down the legal rally prematurely and closed the Broadview Tunnel. Perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage situation at Seraph Industries resolved. Regardless, several violent skirmishes did break out, but no serious injuries were reported. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Ficus. All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof, thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author and founder of the anti-augmentation organization Humanity Front. Speaking from the tarmac at Wayne County Airport, Taggart called the attacks
an extremely regrettable affair.
Access
very much
granted.
like to
Hacked
meet
all the data stores.
my deepest sympathies.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
These attacks are in
Oh,
no way
look at all that
humanity.
stuff.
My people have worked
Ill-founded and inflammatory insinuations. Official harassment complaint. Public affairs of the
I
NSA.
hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the General Assembly with David Seraph, united in their cause to find a common ground.
Okay, that's like a spam thing. All right, let me save because level 3 safe here.
Millionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront, will also be present. So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests for an interview. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Ficus.
Careful. Okay.
Back again to Detroit, where a handful
55% chance. Okay.
this evening, following yet another anti-augmentation demonstration.
35%.
Patients attempting to access the 2nd Avenue Limb Clinic found their route blocked by supporters of the Humanity Front movement.
Holding my
The
breath.
pro-human organization had received permission to gather in protest earlier in the week, but police decided to shut down the legal rally prematurely and closed the Broadview Tunnel. Perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage situation at Seraph Industries resolved. Regardless, several violent skirmishes did break out, but
Access
no
granted.
serious injuries were reported.
Right. Ah, come on, look at that. Look at that XP. Come on, we're almost there. Ah. So close.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage
Automatic unlocking device. Yeah, that's going to be nice.
thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author.
William Taggart. Yeah, we don't know too much about him yet. Who are these goons?
What are you doing?
What? I thought we upgraded this pistol. Like, why is this punk weapon here that we're using? Okay. That looks awesome though, doesn't it? Cool looking weapon.
Crazy?
Sorry. Kill them both. I don't know who she is, but... Hello? Can't talk to her? Level 4. Stun gun darts, really? Storage locker code, system security code. I don't think that was worth wasting that thing. She's a nice lady. Oh, that's why we have window access. Okay. Oh. Excuse me. How did I miss that jump? Like, what's going on here? That's the floor we were in on. Let's see, we haven't... I don't know if we've gone in through that window. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's these guys. Okay. More. Already. What do you got? Come on. We're almost there. This last file's gonna take us a sec.
Access granted.
Gosh. That got stressful right out the gate. Let me handle it. Stay away from the ballers. Trank darts. I'm gonna sell those. O'Malley's apartment. That's nearby. Deal with him personally. I'm gonna save. Because I know I bought the upgrade, but we haven't done it yet. Alright, ready, ready, ready? That's so cool. Can't tell me that's not cool. Why does it do this? I might hit that radio menu. Like, cool, let's try a different gun. He doesn't seem bothered. I've already like I've already come through this guy's house.
Mr. Jensen. Don't know why I didn't recognize you the first time. Here to make sure your treachery is complete.
You play a dangerous game, O'Malley. Manipulating people, killing them. What's happening here shouldn't come as a surprise. It's an inevitable consequence.
In the end, it seems you and I aren't so different, Mr. Jensen. You too seem to consider this world only through cold, hard facts.
Whatever. I'm here to arrest you. I strongly suggest you consider a peaceful resolution.
I'm afraid I won't be able to comply, Mr. Jensen. But allow me to make you a different offer.
I'm listening.
I don't resent you for what you did. You played your cards and alliances well, and it's something I can respect. Still, it doesn't mean that I accept defeat. I'm willing to transfer to you a rather enviable sum in exchange for my freedom.
I don't think so. No more games. You're going down.
So be it.
Who's there? Run up!
Dirty cop! Dirty cop! Dude, that guy, he took one in the face. Dude, that punch felt good. Yeah, he was manipulating people. He was a bad. He wanted us to like plant a gun from someone for a crime and frame somebody and steal the drugs and the guns and I don't know, all sorts of stuff. All sorts of very bad things.
So? What happened?
He looked a bit tired and it made him grumpy. He's asleep now. All that's left to do is go in there and cuff him.
I've always liked your style, Jensen. I know I've said it a couple of times already, but thanks. You've done a really good thing today. It's been a pleasure working with you again. Just like old times, eh? Good luck with, well, whatever it is your cute ass is working on these days.
Cloak and daggers. Achievement unlocked. Okay, so that quest is complete. We'll activate this quest. We did good there. Where's the limb clinic? Yeah, okay, so it's back there. Check that out. We'll swing by our favorite gas station merchant.
What'll it be?
$11,000.
See you soon.
See you soon, kid. To the right. Okay. Oh, duh. Big sign that says limb. I just want to see if they've restocked at all. If I can buy more.
Welcome to Lim International.
Would
More
you say
upgrades.
the police were overly violent?
Overly violent?
Will you be purchasing?
I'd like to. You've got stuff I can Really? Don't have anything to purchase?
Well, maybe next time. See you then.
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of garbage that I'm walking into this clinic and, like, because of my job and who I am, I'm getting... What is it, like, a stockpile of medicine, upgrades, and stuff like that just because I am who I am. Like, it's a deep commentary on our healthcare system. Even within this game. That some people get the privileges. And you see the skip the line there, right? All these other people are in line and they got augments and they're in pain. I'm the one guy who's not in pain. Somehow my DNA is responding well to the augments, whereas other people literally... It's almost like diabetes. Like, they literally have to take their medicine to survive. And that's how they are with these augments. They have to take that to survive because eventually their body could reject the augments. And, you know, if you don't make enough money or you don't have good coverage, you go to the limb clinic, you get screwed over, and then you die. So, scary. So games, comics, movies, none of them all of a sudden got political. You're just opening your eyes, you know? It's a whole new... Things have always had a statement to make. Everything has moral or some sort of, you know, implications. So let's talk to Pritchard, because they said, I think he was saying, you want to talk to me first. What's up, Pritchie? Pritchard?
What do you want?
As much as I hate to admit it, I need your help. That signal you shut down in DRB territory. It's been active for almost a year.
You're telling me someone outside this company has had access to our network since before the first attack?
I've detected intrusions before and shut them down swiftly every time. But whoever designed this particular algorithm is good. Very good.
You've told Sarif?
See, here's the thing. The intrusions were possible because of a backdoor access into our security system that I never even knew existed.
The one Sanders' team used to get inside our plant.
I've worked here for 7 years, Jensen, and this is the first time I've seen that particular access route. David Sarif created it specifically to bypass the firewall. He's hiding something, and I think you should find out what it is.
Why me?
Because, as far as I can tell, Sarif created that access. and was streaming a lot of data through it. Shortly after, your ex-girlfriend suggested he hire you.
Woo! Shady. Very shady. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think we need to analyze people and persuade them. That's gonna be handy. Seraph Industries, and then we're gonna go to Shanghai, I think. That's our next destination. I'm gonna get some more coffee though, but let's hit this conversation first.
Excuse me.
Mr. Jensen, isn't it?
Sir, you have that charity dinner?
In a moment, Isaiah. I was hoping I might run into you, Mr. Jensen. Bill Taggart.
The founder of the Humanity Front. I know who you are.
Yes, I imagine you do. As David Sarah's top security man, I imagine you have quite the file on me. But I assure you, Mr. Jensen, I am devastated by recent events.
Absolutely
I do
devastated.
not support what you and your company are doing to mankind. I believe it's extremely dangerous. But abolishing human enhancement technologies will only be achieved through legal means.
I'll keep that in mind.
This is your first day back since the accident 6 months ago, isn't it?
Sir, we have to go.
What happened to me was no accident.
Ah, my mistake. But it must have been stressful facing down a second incident so soon. I imagine it brought back all kinds of unpleasant memories.
I'm gonna stay cool.
I appreciate your concern, Mr. Taggart, but it was nothing I couldn't handle.
I'm a psychologist, Mr. Jensen. I know when a man is hiding behind words. The flesh may heal, but the mind is not always so resilient. You might want to keep that in mind. Now, if you'll be so kind as to excuse me.
You're excused.
I'm curious about something, Mr. Taggart. What is it you hope to accomplish by coming here tonight?
I would think that would be obvious. Your company has been viciously targeted. The violence and bloodshed that's occurred, it must be stopped. But I'm afraid it won't be until men of wisdom and understanding come to an agreement.
About what?
About the future, Mr. Jensen. This enhancement technology threatens to change the course of human evolution, to redefine what it even means to be human. You think governments can afford to let that go unregulated?
You can't stop progress, Mr. Taggart.
Perhaps not. But neither can we afford to sit by and watch it happen on its own. Not when we have the ability, the collective will, and foresight to influence it.
I see. Thank you for illuminating me.
Anytime.
Punch him in the face. Just knock him clean out. Whoa, hey, ho.
Athena, you've been at this company a long time.
I hope that's not a comment about my age, Adam.
No. But I know nothing gets by you. If Sarif had done something that could compromise us.
Mr. Sarif has only the best interests of this company in mind, Adam.
I'm not questioning that.
Aren't you? I've been here since the beginning. I've seen how he built this up from nothing. He cares for his people. He truly believes what we're doing is important, and he would never do anything to jeopardize it.
I shouldn't have brought it up.
No, you shouldn't have. Now, if you'll excuse
Whoa! What a rude exchange! Yikes! Alright, I'm gonna say before we go in. Alright, I'm gonna get my coffee, because I think this is gonna be a lengthy conversation, so let's do that. I'll grab some coffee. Because it'll be nice. Sip some coffee while we talk with Seraph here. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Alright. Just wanted to take a moment, check on the dog. We got some coffee. I checked in on some of this Spider-Man Miles Morales news. They're kind of addressing that in some interesting ways. You know, saying that it's a standalone game, possibly akin to Uncharted Lost Legacy. Could be right.
Boss, we need to talk.
Is something wrong?
I'm not sure. Did you set up a private access route to bypass the company firewall right before you hired me?
What?
Pritchard said someone's been using it to access our system since before the first attack. The security measures he and I set in place never stopped them because we didn't even know the loophole existed.
Oh, I see. Frank's fixed that, though, right?
He has now. But he's wondering why you never mentioned it.
Frank's paranoid, Adam. You know that. Can a busy man forget things once in a while?
You streamed an awful lot of data through that portal, boss. Right before you brought me on board. Pritchard may be paranoid, but I gotta admit, I'm wondering what was in it too.
Yeah, as an ex-cop, I guess you would. But the important thing is you found the hole and plugged it. We're secure now. And the information you uncovered in that FEMA facility may actually help us track these guys. So let's just stay focused on what's important.
You went behind my back on this one, boss. With all due respect, you hired me to keep this place secure. But I can't do that if you are not 100% straight with me.
Why are you getting so defensive? All I'm saying is we should be looking forward, Adam, not back. Right now, this company is on the
persuasion level is down.
Phenomenal. Something that can change mankind forever. And there are a lot of people out there who want to see us fail. I need dedicated warriors to help me win this. I never told you, but Frank wanted me to subcontract our physical security needs to an outside PMC. I chose you because because I know how important loyalty is to you.
Boss, I think we're getting sidetracked here. If you want me to win this war for you, I need to know how badly we've been compromised. I need to know what was in that data stream, in case our enemies accessed it.
You think they could have? I see your point, son. That might be bad.
Yeah. Could be
I wonder
bad.
if you're being a bit paranoid here.
I am.
Fixating on details that aren't critical. I mean,
Shut up.
Are you so shaken up by what happened 6 months ago, by your failure to make a difference then, that you can't roll with the punches anymore?
Can't roll
Damn
with the
it, Adam.
punches.
I brought you back in today because you have an immediate crisis to deal with. Questioning me about things that don't matter isn't going to bring Megan back.
Whoa, buddy. I'm gonna refocus.
Megan? Boss, what does Megan have to do with any of this? I thought we were discussing a security breach.
We were. She doesn't. I mean...
Liar.
Adam.
Lies detected.
You're missing the point.
What is the
data
point?
I streamed. Had
Oh, we're
nothing to
getting
do with
somewhere.
Megan or her work.
Persuasion level is up.
Fact-finding check that sprang from one of our discussions. The kind of check I have to run quite often around here, believe it or not. Now, if somebody backtraces the transmission and gets a look at it, I very much doubt they'll know what to do with it. Trust me, we're fine.
Are we though?
I would like nothing better than to trust you with this, boss. But trust is a two-way street, and the way you've handled this entire conversation so far makes me think that it's you who isn't trusting me.
It's gonna go down,
Why,
isn't
boss? What is it you're so afraid to tell me?
Adam. Of course I trust you, son. And it's not that I'm afraid
Don't hug
to
me.
tell you the truth.
Don't you hug
It's
me.
just that, honestly, I'm afraid you'll take it the wrong way.
Oh, don't get all sulky on me.
Look, the truth is, I set up a confidential data channel for a private investigator, someone who can run covert background checks on people, potential new recruits, like you.
You what?
I had to, Adam. You were a liability, remember? You'd just been fired from SWAT. Now, Megan believed in you, but I had to be sure. Look, I don't want this to come between us. I'll send the files to your computer. You can see for yourself what he dug up. But Adam, you'd better be sure.
Why? What do you mean?
I mean, sometimes the past should stay in the past. Once you see that data, you can't unring the bell. When you're ready, come back and talk to me. We need to discuss our next move.
Yes, boss. Oh, dude, that was a great conversation, actually. Yeah, the way we handled that and some of the dialogue that we chose. Okay, so I do have the option, correct, to... I'll go to my office. Can't unring that bell. Yeah, we're making some progress here. I had a friend at Genevieve Labs run the test off the records like you asked. Does his subject know that neither of his parents are his birth parents? That surprised me. Mother was sterile according to the medical records I dug up, but his dad carries no common phenotypes either. Margie Jensen, Caucasian. Arthur Jensen, Caucasian. Adam Jensen, born in 93. Okay. Finally backtrack some of Margie and Arthur's past medical files. Arthur had enough connections through his old Desert Storm buddies turned security consultants to have certain records pulled, which is why the family is a ghost. Couldn't hide Margie's records. For 8 years, Arthur relied on the insurance policy of his then employer, White Helix, to pay for his wife's medication, antidepressants since the age of 14. And needed regular prescriptions. When White Helix burned down, all its files and employment records were lost and the Jensens stayed invisible. 1 minute Adam doesn't exist, the next the Jensens have themselves a bouncing and healthy 5-year-old. That's when they pull their vanishing act. So on a hunch, I sniffed around some more, and sure enough, the Jensens tried adopting kids from several Michigan agencies. Margie was deemed unfit. They have Adam, no trail, okay. Adam Jensen's psych eval following the SWAT incident with the augmented team. Managed to sneak a look at the folder, but I didn't copy it, at least not yet. I'll be honest with you, psych eval doesn't paint a pretty picture. Mentions the problems with authority figures, disregard for the chain of command, anger management issues, and potential PTSD. Here's the thing, when you hired me, you said you wanted me to read between the lines, so here it is. Evaluation reads like fiction. I'm thinking a pissed off superior wanted Jensen off the force. Had the evaluation worded to read just like Just Cause, but most of the rank and file I spoke to respected and liked Jensen. They thought he was a real straight shooter, even though the SWAT incident soured his reputation a little. Still, even my source liked him enough to want to keep his psych eval buried. Brent. Athene Margulies, Denzel Mitchell, stack of VersaLife. Purchase orders. Door code is 1364. Okay. Yeah, let's take a look.
Athena tells me you spoke to Sarah.
Jeez.
Did he happen to tell you why he made us look like idiots?
I'm handling it.
You can imagine how relieved I am to hear that. I'll tell you what. While you follow any leads Sarif spoon feeds you, I'm going to do what I should have done in the first place and backtrace that signal.
That's your pride talking. Still, get back to me if you find something.
You meant when?
Pretty sure I didn't.
Interesting. Okay. Intriguing. Where's room 30? Of course, it's all the way over here. Denzel. Okay. Raging Girl, what's up? How are you today? Okay, this is Denzel's office. Denzel Mitchell. Nothing crazy in here. Let's see what's on his computer. Where does Athene... Where does she work? Did we have details here on her office? The Margulies. Office 23. It's 23. Oh, you didn't get a notification? I don't know. I know we had the go live thing. And I think my Discord, I don't really check, but I think it's always spouting out when I'm live. Oh, it didn't. Yeah, it says yesterday. Yeah, maybe Me6. Sometimes Me6 has some issues. Yeah, it didn't shoot out a thing in the Shack Live channel. That's interesting. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Sometimes Me6 is updating or something happens, whatever it might be. But maybe Twitter. Twitter with the go live thing. There we go. Yeah, that's kind of weird, huh? Strange. Me6 taking the day off, huh? Let's see. See if there's anything. Go around, look at people's computers. Where is Athene? I wonder where she works. I'm gonna have to go look at every single office. Find out where she works. Right, Richard.
Just kicked me out of his office saying he didn't have time for staff reports. I've never seen Frank this stressed out about something.
What is it now? I'm not trying to avoid anything. Stop talking crazy or I'm gonna hang up.
Stop talking crazy.
Hey, goodbye.
There.
Just wait till I get home. No, but I can get out of this. It's on the news.
Access granted.
What's up, guys? Just hack their keypad.
Hi, Adam. Look, I don't want to sound like a conspiracy nut job, but, is it true you found a secret government internment facility right here in Detroit?
Adam, is Mr. Sarif really shipping you off to China? What's he thinking?
Oh yeah, and also big news about our streams for the weekend. I'm gonna be running the we're gonna be starting The Last of Us on Saturday and probably go into Sunday playing it as well. And in order to do that, I'm probably going to turn off all of the alerts, donations, bits, follows, all that kind of stuff. And we're gonna have it in emote only chat, so that no one can spoil anything. And we're just gonna hang out and play The Last of Us until it's complete, and then Last of Us Part 2 comes out on not this Friday, not today, but next Friday. And I'll probably have to wait for that to come in the mail, so I probably won't be playing that, Friday. It just depends. I don't know. They might ship it early. Maybe it does arrive Friday, but I'm expecting it won't, just because of the COVID world that we're in right now. Things are moving slower in this world, which is understandable. But that's how we're going to handle The Last of Us stream tomorrow and Sunday. And then, of course, I think when Last of Us Part 2 comes out, we'll probably handle it very much the same way, because there's a lot of people out there looking to spread spoilers, and I want our community to enjoy the game as it was meant to be enjoyed. If that's something people are interested in watching, that's what we'll do.
Taggart. He's the one who...
Memory sticks arrived today. You can install the GPU and the RAM. Nice! Oh, you're getting there. You're finally, little by little, you're getting there.
Get this, boss. William Taggart was here. Might still be here. I guess he met with Mr. Sarif about something. Surprised I didn't hear the discussion all the way down here.
That never gets old. Keep you occupied until Friday. Yeah, so that's the idea. We're gonna start Last of Us tomorrow at noon Central. And then we'll pick it up on Sunday. I have it planned for noon, but sometimes schedule, church stuff, all that kind of stuff gets in the way. So we'll see. I'll be pending there, and we'll probably just make all of our streams about The Last of Us until I complete the playthrough. It could be in a couple of streams, or it might take us until Friday, just depending on how much progress we make. But yeah, all the alerts will be disabled. Everything will be thankful. We'll still be thankful for anyone that donates and stuff. But some people like to change their Twitch usernames to spoiler names and stuff like that. So we're just gonna eliminate any possibility of that happening. And people, donating and then having their message be a spoiler, stuff like that. We're gonna avoid all the things.
Here, this is for you.
We'll see.
It's a corporate passport encoded with your biometrics. I've set up a false flag routing which should get you to Henshaw Island without any problems.
You're sending me to China? What about FEMA?
FEMA's got nothing to do with this, trust me. We'll have better luck in China.
How can you say that? I saw the bastard who killed Megan pulling his men out of that facility. I left one of those men dead in its underground storage bay.
I know that, Adam. Frank was monitoring the whole thing. So I also know that before he died, that man gave you an address in China. I want you to check it out.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Adam. There's a reason this company's under attack.
What's this camera?
It has to do with the Typhoon or with some other top secret military project that I haven't told you about.
That's
the
better.
thought had crossed my mind.
Yeah, well, it doesn't. The work Megan's team was doing before they were killed, it was redefining what it means to be human. This company, Seraph Industries, was about to lead mankind to its next stage in human development. Self-controlled evolution. Can't you see how scary that can be to some people?
Sure. I also see how lucrative it can be for some others.
It's never been about money for me, Adam. But you're right. There are people out there who don't exactly feel the same.
Like who?
I'm hoping you'll be able to find that answer for us in China. So get going. Farida's prepping the chopper.
Alright, we got a praxis point. Let's take a look. What would we do? Praxis. No. I know we were talking about using 2 to get the prosthesis. That requires another praxis point. Oh, that's a theme.
Sorry, Adam, I can't help you right now. I'm trying to deal with the fallout from the Taggart meeting.
A fallout. So yeah, gonna be interesting. I don't know, we might do some Destiny 2 later. We might do some of that. Picked up some new one-off games too.
I will not be accompanying Mr. Taggart to the charity dinner.
Hey, Jensen. The boss said you were on your way. You're gonna love Hangsha.
You've been there?
Used to live there. I spent 3, maybe 4 years working in the upper city, and most of my nights having fun in the lower one. You ready to go?
I thought I was. How long is this gonna take, Malik?
You mean the flight or the fun afterward? Don't worry, we'll be there before you know it. Climb in.
Climb in, gamers! Yeah, Destiny is, it's back in my good graces. I'm really starting to enjoy it again. Some of the changes they made and some of the stuff on the way, looking good. Looking very good. I'm excited.
Jensen, you might want to get ready. The jewel of the Yangtze approacheth.
Son of a bitch. I'm supposed to find answers in that.
Hey, twice the scum and half the space. Hang on, we're going in.
Upper city, lower city. Yikes.
The address you got off that Merc, Hangshaw Court Gardens. It's a bit of a walk from here in the Yuzhou district, but I figured it might be best not to drop you too close.
In case Barrett only gave up the address, knowing I'd walk into another trap.
It's the kind of thing I'd do to an enemy. You want my advice? Just find out who lives there and get out.
Yeah, I'm glad we got that parachute upgrade, because this city, as you can tell, look, it's very layered. A lot of verticality. Very dense.
Have you seen Ning lately? Not since last week. I'm starting to get worried. She missed 3 days of work already. You don't think Chan, for Ning's sake? I hope not.
Anghua Hotel.
Speaking of May, is she still downstairs arguing with Acker? Where else would she be? That girl is seriously going.
Oh no, don't tell me I left my purse in there with May.
I told you, I am not getting arguments. Not for this.
Our customers would pay much. May, you have a customer. Get to work.
You're not a customer, are you?
What makes you say that?
The way you move, your attitude.
And what's my attitude?
Police, or soldier, someone on business. So why are you here?
I heard your argument. What was that all about?
They want me to get argumentations. For the customer's pleasure. It's sick. I quit before I ever let them touch me.
Sounded like they don't consider it an option.
They don't. I am lucky, I guess. I've been here the longest. It has advantages. But the new girls, they're not so lucky.
What do you mean?
They are forced to get augments. It's very bad. One of the girls who work here, Ning, she has been gone for days. I fear they took her and will force her to get augmented. You seem like a good man. I am desperate. Please, can you help? I can pay you.
Okay, I'll help your friend.
Thank you. I knew I was right about you, Mr.
Jensen.
Mr. Jensen. I fear this little time. You must find Ning before they leash her with augments.
Leash her?
Yes, they call it that. They leash their girls with augments to keep them under control by supplying neuropozyne.
Oh.
I do not know where they keep Ning, just that it is somewhere in Dagong district.
A specific location would help.
I tell you, I do not have one. But there is a bouncer here, Chuan Li. He works with these people. He will know where Ning is. He goes to the roof to smoke often. Look for him there. You might be able to convince him to reveal the place.
Convince him?
Anything else you can give me?
Yes. The men holding Ning. They most likely work with local triad gang here, the harvesters. If you look for some of them around, maybe you find Ning better.
Got it.
Okay. What's up, Big Red? Engineer, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing well today. Lots of good stuff going on. Where is the... Find the, where was it? The like multi... Punch through weakened walls. What am I looking for? Art vision. Flex. Thermal armor. Not really. Where? Take down a single individual, right, okay, so where's... I know it's here somewhere. There it is, take down multiple opponents. I think I'm gonna do that next. Yeah, this game is great. It is aged really well. I think this came out in like 2012, maybe, if I'm remembering right. So I think it's aged very well. And I know Mankind Divided, not just me, but a lot of people kind of felt it was kind of short, even though it was good, you know, and it obviously enhanced some of the systems and whatnot, but they changed the hacking minigame, and that made me sad. Made me sad. So I'm enjoying playing through this again. It's kind of getting me hyped for the cyberpunk stuff, obviously. This is very much in the same realm. I wonder if I can even hack that without getting detected. Wow. Ah! Controls are hurting me.
Access granted.
Yeah, I didn't pick up that.
Hello? Stop right there! Try to hit me now! Come out!
Some ammo there. Never got around to playing this, but always considered it. Yeah, these are really good games, actually.
Jensen, you lost
can't
or
say
something?
enough.
Didn't think it would take this long to check out one apartment.
I took a detour. Tell me something, Malik. You think a smart card with a Tai Young Medical logo on it will come in handy in this town?
TYM, the global leader in augmentation technology. They put up almost half the cash to build this city, so maybe. Why are you asking?
No reason. Just thinking ahead.
Safe in the manager's office? Woo! Hive membership card, huh? Yeah, this is really worth it. Worth the experience. Okay. It's just like, alright, okay, that's happening. That's a thing. Yeah, this is the cyberpunk before cyberpunk. And this one, and then the sequel to it, Mankind Divided.
Upstairs if I were you.
Both interesting.
Wait, don't tell me. May and Edgar going at it again?
Yep. And you know what that means.
Yeah. Edgar in a bad mood. Shame, too, because he can be sweet when he wants to.
I'm always amazed by what May gets away with.
Well, she's earned the right to talk back about it. You've been around as long as she has. You know, she practically ran this place before Chan showed up.
I wish she still did.
You and me both.
I'm gonna save. But yeah, some of the hacking mini games were really good in this game, and I'm really sad that they changed it. Because I really like this. I like this a lot. Oh boy, this is gonna be tough. Really? Right off the gate? Yeah.
Access granted.
Cool. Interesting. Okay, so there's a camera somewhere here. This guy looks like some sort of shady salesman. Whoa, hey. Forgot to get the money.
Can't you give me a little discount this time?
Even when you hack a safe and take all the money, this game never lets you get too rich. Nobody ever keeps too much money hidden anywhere, which is that's interesting. That's what I have to say. That's interesting.
You want best in the city? You come to right place. Look on computer and see for yourself.
Silencer. Target seeking system. Flechettes will curve to hit the target. Combat rifle and machine pistol. Laser targeting. Okay. Ooh, very interesting. It looks complicated, but I'll detail it next time we hack something. It looks rough, but it's not that bad.
Thank you. Come on.
I actually think it's like, it's really simple, but it's like complex if you want it to be. Silencer. Laser targeting system. That on this. Ooh, disgusting. Yeah, I'll detail it. We'll get to hack something here in a minute, I'm sure. Take it out. Alright, so we gotta interrogate some dude on the roof. Hello, faceless melancholy. Welcome to the stream. Playing some Deus Ex Human Revolution. This is the director's cut. Here on the PC. And this is a replay. We're replaying this. I played this years ago. This years ago, and now we're jumping into it again because it's something I've just really wanted to replay for quite some time. It's me, James! I just updated my username. Oh, like, hey, James? That's you? Hey, James? Okay, gotcha.
Shove off before I shove you off.
I'm here to see you.
Uh-huh. What about?
Ning.
Open the phone book. Plenty of them in there.
Your friends are holding her. I can make it worth your while if you tell me where.
Worth my while? Yeah, maybe.
Let's see some credits first, the tough guy, and then maybe I'll tell you where to find her.
I gotta make sure she's okay first. She'll be a lot more valuable to me and you if she's alive and in one piece, if you know what I mean.
I get it. Smart businessman you are. Okay. I'll tell you. They're holding her on a small side street just off the open gutter in the Daigong district. But listen, I didn't say anything, right?
I should beat the hell out of him anyway, but just for his career choices. Just hurt him. Hurt him a lot. Yeah, okay. Like the username. Been a fan of it. Yeah, okay. Good stuff. Yeah, it's always nice to find something that you enjoy and can stick with, you know. A lot of verticality here. That's so cool.
没办法，当初大永机械收购我们公司的时候，我的工资就下降了不少。
How I'm gonna get over
现在我赚的
there.
可付不起房租。来胶囊旅馆住。
What's up, cops?
我前阵子回纽约的时候，看了电视里面的
That
新
was
闻。
easier. Shoelaces. Oh, that's a nice pair of Converse. High tops. Yeah. Okay.
You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Wai. Go back.
Okay. Are there any ground rules here that I need to read up on? Need to eliminate them all. Okay.
You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Wai. Go back. You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Wai. Go back. Don't hide!
This is not the place for you. Get out, Lao Wei. 哎，你出来 This is your final warning.
Leave me.
我看见你了。
I was out of stamina. I forgot I can only knock out 2 guys before my 2 stamina batteries are depleted. Yeah, so I was sitting there staring at the 3rd guy like an idiot.
You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Wai. Go back.
Whoops. Wonder what happened over here. I didn't see anything. Delete this after you change the code. There's always a guy walking around with the password on him. Come on, man. What? Oh, it's a level 2. Let me see if we can hack it. Because we get XP for hacking.
Leave me! Get away!
Access granted.
You're safe now. Fine. Just checking the room here.
Leave me! Who are you?
Your friend May sent me. She said you were in trouble. Are you hurt?
May. Thank God. And no, I'm fine. They didn't touch me. Not yet, anyway. If you hadn't come, though, how did you find me?
I asked around. I can be persuasive.
I have to get out of here.
You sure you're okay? Can you leave here on your own?
Yes, thank you. Whoever you are, thank you so much. I need to go. I need to get out of this city. I need to get away from that monster, Chan. Tell May, tell her. Thank you for everything. I owe her. I owe you both my life.
So they were gonna augment her so that she would have to take neuropazine for her augments because the body rejects the augments, and you have to take that. So it's almost like you have diabetes and you have to have your insulin, right? So that's kind of what neuropazine is like for the augmented people. Your body's rejecting the augments, and you gotta take neuropazine to, stay alive and stay healthy. And, since they're prostitutes, they're held on the hook by their pimps that are supplying the neuropazine to them, but only as long as they continue their line of work. So, interesting. Shameful. I'm gonna go let her friend know that I saved her. Alright, there she is.
Ning, did you find her?
Yep.
I did. She's safe.
Level up.
Running.
Yes!
I think she plans on leaving the city.
She always is a smart girl. I'm glad. I will contact her to make sure she is safe. As promised, here's your payment. If you want more, I have another task. Something suitable for a man of your many talents. Are you interested?
My interest would depend on the task.
By now, I'm sure you heard of Diamond Chan. He is evil man who feeds off the pain and misery of this city. If we are to stay in peace here, he must be taken care of.
You want me to kill Chan?
Yes, but you must make it look like an accident or suicide.
What is it exactly you want me to do?
Lower Hansa is a dangerous place. I know Diamond Chan stay at an apartment near a rooftop. Knock him out, then drop his body into the alley below. Gravity will do the rest.
What is it exactly you...
Lower Hansa is a...
What's that?
There has to be another way to remove Chan from the picture without resorting to murder.
There is. I have access to certain stimulants. If Chan was caught with them, he would no longer be a problem.
Meaning I could plant drugs on him.
Not on him. Somewhere in his apartment will be enough. He may be dead though. So knock him out, leave the drug, and come back here to me. I have a friend. He works with the police. I'll contact him and he'll make sure Chan is arrested.
Okay, I kind of like that.
I'll do it.
Good. I'll give you the address of Diamond Chan's apartment. It is on one of the nearby rooftops. Lower hand size is dangerous, but if you wish only to get Chan arrested, take these drugs.
Got it. Anything else?
Chan should be alone. He is too proud to have bodyguards around. But
Got it. So no tranquilizers or peps, which means strictly hand-to-hand submission.
that is good, yes. Good luck, Mr. Jensen.
Okay. Just a little too much conversation. Okay. Alright, so I want to do the multi-takedown. Let me... I forgot where that was. Yeah, there it is. And then I'm going to have to upgrade my stamina because probably a double takedown means I'm going to use up both energy bars. Energy bars. I can say that. I can say that word. Energy bars. Which are what the 2 batteries are. Oh man, I also forgot to detail the hacking. I'll do it next time. I already forgot. I was going to share some details about how the hacking works, sort of explain it, because I just think it's absolutely amazing. Crap, it's in the same building as the place I'm going, isn't it? Whoa, are they detailing augments here? Why are they circling those things? What is that? I don't know what it's saying, but they did want those prostitutes to get like augments for the customer's pleasure, and we don't know what that means, but you know, I think we can infer. Yikes. Yeah, and they were not excited about those augments either, which, you know, fair enough. Wonder what it could mean, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna save real quick. Damn, that jump. Maybe I can make it from up above here. No! Dude, come on. Ba ba bum. Ba da da bum bum bum. Do do. Oh, gross. I don't think these sewers are gonna be useful. Oh no! Yeah, that jump. It's good that I had the parachute landing thing. That protects me from outright death from making crazy jumps, but yeah, for some reason I can't jump. Okay. And I think that upgrade costs 2 praxis points. Oh, okay. It's okay. Okay, this is a level 1, so this should be good for an example here. Alright. So if we looked at the different things, the subroutine is the enemy. That's where the enemy is. The registry is what we need to capture, the green circles. The IO port is our starting point. The data stores give us like viruses, stopworms, nukes, that kind of stuff that aid us. The APIs, there's several different APIs that can help. Soften lowers adjacent ratings by 1. Transfer transfers 2 points between nodes. Clearance lowers all data store ratings by 2. Spam decreases diagnostic subroutines rating by 1, which that's the enemy, right? Like I said earlier. Directories are what we capture. Bridges can be unidirectional or bidirectional. So, for example, this directory here only goes the direction that the arrows are pointing. So that's pretty straightforward. The rest of these are bidirectional, which means myself and the enemy can travel those ways. So a level 1 has a 15% detection chance. If I try to fortify my base, I have 35% chance of being detected. So I'm gonna move around. I'm gonna capture some directories where maybe I don't have as much of a chance of being detected, right? So I got detected, so now I'm gonna fortify, which, as you can see, the tracing alert is responding to that. So I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna hack that data store. And sometimes you can hack the sometimes you can hack, yeah, you can capture him.
Access granted.
Yeah, you can capture the bad guy and win. So that's the hacking. Like it's kind of like realistic, but it's gamified, you know? But it's like, it's simple too at the same time. Like once you understand those very basic rules, it's very simple, and the ones that get more complex, you know, sure, they're more difficult and they're harder to figure out, but it becomes a really fun mini game in that when that timer really puts you under pressure, you're moving quick and you're making quick decisions. And then the other thing you're doing is you can do nuke viruses, which means, and nukes are one-time use, so we find these in the environment either by hacking the data stores in the hacking minigame, or we just find them. They're like little cartridges that we find in the game. And nukes, 0% chance of detection. So you can take a node, 0% chance of being detected. The stop one stops the timer on the trace, and so that can be handy too when you need precious seconds to capture a node and whatnot. So it's really cool. I have to say, this is the best hacking minigame in any video game I've ever seen, and I'll fight to the death to defend that point of view. I think it's legitimately like the coolest thing ever. There, I'll put him in his bed. That way when he gets busted, won't look suspicious. Easy as that. Yeah, so like I said, it's complex and simple at the same time. And that was a level 1, so that one was pretty easy to deal with. And of course, I've upgraded my character for hacking. So I've decreased the chances of detection pretty heavily by upgrading this. So I'm a stealth hacker. when I fortify, it's pretty heavy fortification. And I don't have this yet where I could select the data store and see what it is before hacking it. That could be useful information, but lately I've just been playing and trying to capture the data stores as much as possible, because that gives me more of those tools, like the stop and the nuke stuff. So I want to keep that handy as much as I can. So I'm gonna go to her and turn that quest in, because we might get cool stuff. I'm gonna go to her, turn that in quickly. I remember when this game came out. It was like, it was a summer maybe, if I'm right about it coming out in 2012. I think it was in the summer, and I had 360, of course, and that's what this came out on, was like 360, PS3, and PC. And I was just curious. I was like, oh, that sounds like really intriguing. Like, oh, first person, but then like third person cover mechanic here, which was very much a big theme during that era. Like the Rainbow Six games had this same third person cover system, so I was like very at home with that. And I had no idea that this game was going to be like, you know, like open hub worlds and awesome hacking and stealth and combat. I just had no idea what I was in store for when I got this game and when it came out. Like, I just got it on a whim. I was like, oh, it just looks interesting. Like, I had no idea that this game was gonna like change me, like fundamentally. Yeah, so like the Rainbow Six Vegas games had the same mechanics here. A first person shooter with third person cover mechanics, which is kind of unusual, but it works really well for a lot of games. I think it's cool. Because taking cover in first person is weird. It's still weird. Even though a lot of games are finding ways to pull it off. It's still weird.
Has Chen been taken care of?
I planted the drugs and left him unconscious in his apartment. Your friend should have no trouble with the arrest.
I will contact him immediately. Thank you.
Yeah, and Gears of War.
You saved us, Mr. Jensen.
Another good example.
Money does not feel like enough thanks for what you have done. But here's the payment promised. I hope you will be satisfied with it.
Rotten business. Okay.
喂，剑，是没，都好了。
I'll sell that machine pistol and some other stuff.
他做了。
Make some extra money.
谢谢，祝你好运。
Because that guy was downstairs. Yeah, Gears of War, another good cover shooter. Another just incredible game, right? But yeah, this game, like, you know, I bought it and it caught me off guard, like how good it was. So I have to say, it's very underrated. And if I, you know, probably if I hadn't bought this game on a whim that summer, you know, when there was nothing else to play and this just looked really intriguing to me, just looking at the box art and stuff, I was like, yeah, this seems really cool. We might not be where we are. And you know, I might have seen Mankind Divided later on down the line and then decided that was intriguing, but then would I come back and play this one? I would have missed out on something great here, because this game's really cool. I might have missed out. But, really glad I didn't. Glad I didn't miss out.
You look here. Thank you. Come again.
I was just trying to skip his dialogue. This game wouldn't let me. Machine pistol, don't want that. Everything else is good. I'll sell some machine pistol ammo. Trank darts, don't really care. Because I'm going... If I'm non-lethal, I'm punching people. If I'm lethal... So I got 8 nukes and 6 stop worms, and you could deplete those pretty quickly, honestly, if you're not careful.
You make me poor. Here.
Because all I did was sell things. Took his money. It's funny. Crossbow might be nice for stealth stuff, but I haven't. Get some grenades.
Fortune and glory to you.
Fortune and glory, kid. Fortune and glory. Nothing in those lockers, huh? And a sewer entrance. That's weird. Only thing I knew about this game was this funny video of a guy doing the wall-to-wall cover while playing the safety dance song. Oh, this right here. That move. Also, you can get I don't think you can anymore, but there was a limited time when the game was out. They were selling his jacket, which if you look carefully on the shoulders, it has like a flowery print on it. You could get this jacket. It was like $400 and something, and I really wish I had. I wanted it very badly back then, but obviously did not have that kind of money. Being a broke college kid. Definitely didn't have that kind of money. But yeah, nice design. Beautiful jacket. Ended up being notable. Also, if anyone ever sold the sunglasses that he wears, I saw a lot of people, they would have like sticky pads here and here so it would stick to your, but I guess that would wear out eventually. Just hard to like figure out how someone would do a proper cosplay of that. And I don't know, I think that'd be something really cool. And like the actual glass part like disappears into the whenever he doesn't want his sunglasses on, you know. But because that feeds him an augmented reality, I think he has them on most of the time. Only a few cutscenes where he takes them off. Kind of cool. Gabs! What's up, Gabs? How are you? Hello? Gabs, we're gonna do some Last of Us tomorrow and Sunday. I was gonna message in the mod channel, let people know. I'm still working out some details here, but I think it's gonna be emote only chat, so no one will be able to spoil anything. But now I'm worried about usernames with potential spoilers. So I don't know. We might have to take even stricter protocols. But so it's like I may need mods, but we might not, because we might have it so locked down that no one can spoil anything. Like we're literally talking about not having alerts because people will use bit and donation messages and follow alerts and stuff like that to have spoilers in that. Yeah, we're gonna go overkill on this because I do want to play Last of Us Part 1 again to get us kind of warmed up, and Last of Us Part 2 is next Friday, so pretty hyped about it. But how's your day, Gabs? How are you doing? I don't know. So far, we're gonna try emote only chat, but I'm also we might have to go stricter than that. We'll see. Yeah, we're gonna we're gonna do the spoiler. I'm gonna do the spoiler police. Yeah, we're gonna create a, you know, just for the playthroughs of The Last of Us and Last of Us Part 2, I'm gonna create a very safe area for that.
I think bringing in Bell Tower to police the city is a great thing for Shanghai.
So that we can all enjoy the game together without it being spoiled, because a lot of people there trying to ruin stuff. Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna take it crazy serious for this.
There's something in my apartment. I don't care what kind of operation is going on. Now,
sorry, pal. No one's allowed in right now.
I need to get something in my apartment.
He's just repeating the same dialogue there. Playing Spider-Man? Oh, dude. I'd hate it, yeah. Had a bit of a headache, hoping to feel... I hope you do feel better soon. That'd be nice.
to tell me I can't
Oh,
get
you
into
got
my own
Avengers Endgame spoiled before it came out?
home? I pay for this place?
I said move
Huh.
along before there's trouble.
I was very lucky. I didn't see Endgame for like a year or more. And I watched it maybe a few months ago for the first time. And I was blown away that like so many people on Twitter and friends and people in chat were always wanting to talk about it. And I was just kindly letting people know here that, you know, we keep things pretty tight on the spoilers, you know. We try to be very transparent if we are gonna say something spoilery, and most of the time we're just being very understanding, not to, even if it's Final Fantasy VII, which is a 23-year-old game, and I'm still trying to play the remake right now, and nervous about that being spoiled by, you know, people that have played the original game, stuff like that. Gotta sit here and fret and worry about that.
Access granted.
1.8 seconds. That's when this gets crazy. Disgusting. Clicking a random photo of a friend posted on Facebook, and I looked at the comments, and Smarty Pants spoiled a ton of stuff. That was the year I learned to avoid the internet. Yeah, so like anytime I see anything related to, you know, like I'm kind of crazy. I understand this. But yeah, I've avoided literally everything Last of Us related. I don't need to see more trailers, you know, I'm sold. You know, they want to show off gameplay, I don't care. You know, people want to post their reviews, that's cool. I'm not here for that either. I'm sold. You know, the money is gonna leave my account soon, I'm sure. And the order will be placed, and hopefully we'll have it that Friday. If there's any delay, that'll be fine. Just the world we're living in right now. What else was I gonna say? And in general, I just don't watch trailers a lot, especially relating to comic book movies, and unless I'm like at the theater watching movie trailers, okay, that's different. But you know, people are like, "Oh, did you see the trailer for, you know, Black Panther 2 or whatever it may be?" You know, I'm just gonna be like, no, because like sometimes the trailers end up spoiling half the movie or giving away all the good scenes, and I just really enjoy a lot of those movies just going in not knowing anything, not wondering, oh yeah, when am I gonna see that one scene from the trailer, you know? So I might be kind of crazy about spoilers, that I'm just that meticulous about avoiding stuff. But I think I enjoy a lot of movies better now, movies of all genres and stuff, by just avoiding trailers, you know? I'll just see what I need to see to know if that's something I want to watch, and then I move on. So, because, you know, if you sit there and watch all 4 trailers that they released for some Avengers film, you've already seen like 15, 30 minutes of the movie, maybe, at that point, you know? And that's not just a Marvel thing, that's an industry issue, right? And sometimes even at the movie theater, you're watching trailers and you're seeing stuff, you know, practically half the movie plays during a trailer, so sometimes even then I'm tempted to just close my eyes and tune that out. But as a result of being so crazy like that, I get to enjoy my movies and stuff, enjoy all that stuff. I don't know. Yeah, try to watch the first trailer and then avoid the rest. It's understandable. I don't think it's crazy. It might be crazy, but from my point of view, it's not crazy. I think I enjoy my entertainment a little more. And same with games, same with other stuff. So long, yeah, like when, yeah, can we even trace when was the last time any of us went to the movies? Even, like, I wasn't going to the movies a lot before COVID started. So let me think. A lot of people were saying their last movie that they saw was the Sonic the Hedgehog one, which a lot of people liked, but they, you know, they were also kind of remorseful saying that. What's the last movie I saw in theaters? Might have been a superhero film. 'Cause I'm rarely venturing out anymore. I get that experience where the 7-foot-tall dude sits in front of me and has his cowboy hat on, his 10-gallon hat. You know, like, you know, I just have it the worst. Or I get like the two fat people that are like the size of Fat Bastard from Austin Powers. They'll sit on both sides of me, or at least on one side, and then they take over the armrest, and then their arm and their blobbiness is, you know, and because I'm a slim guy, it's like they're touching me, and I'm like, I don't want to be touched while I'm watching the movie, even though you can't help it, because, you know, you're Jabba the Hutt over here. You know what I mean? Because people in Texas are jumbo size. It's not, I'm not being mean, it's just a thing, alright? I'm not being against that, but you know, it just happens. Last one was Infinity War. Oof. Were you supposed to have a watch party? Yes, that is a milestone, and I think let me take a look here. I dropped some messages in the movie chat here about some let me bring it up while we're here, just to kind of evangelize our movie night a little bit. Let's see. So we did a poll, and there was a 3-way tie between animated film, horror, and comic book movie. So I thought animated comic book movie is something I could do. So I named off a few, like Superman Red Sun, Batman Hush, Death of Superman, Batman Ninja, Batman Gotham by Gaslight, Justice League Dark, Superman Unbound. I probably got a whole bunch of others too. And I thought maybe one of those would be nice for our movie night soon. Last one for you was Sonic the Hedgehog. Might have seen Onward. Okay. Yeah, I can't even think of really what the last movie I saw, because it was probably quite a while back, honestly. But yeah, that's where we're standing on the movie night, so I'm kind of waiting to hear more on that. If anybody has any reception on that, or suggestions. And of course, in that part of the Discord, the movie night section, I do have a list of my Blu-ray collection. And I do have Amazon Prime and Netflix and Disney Plus, so there's options there as well. But I'm trying to keep it to something, you know, we could just watch something and see if we enjoy having movie nights. But that was one of our milestones here for the charity stream that we're doing here, which I'll drop the details there and the incentives. But yeah, I always have bad experiences when I go to the movie theater. There's always like a kid kicking my chair or something. One time it was an old man that was kicking my chair. I'm like, why is he behaving like this? I turned around and gave him the look, and he just went like that. And I was like, okay, well, you know. Like, I just have the worst things when I'm at the movies. So I've just kind of decided, unless it's like something big, I like to go see some of the comic book movies and the DC movies in theaters. But other than that, if it's not urgent to me, I'm not really going to the movies anymore. I'll wait till it hits video or streaming services or whatever. Enjoy it at home where I can have my own experience, that kind of stuff. You saw Godzilla, had 2 kids kicking the back of my chair the entire movie. Yeah, and probably if their parents were around, the parents weren't doing anything, you know. They're just like, oh, boys will be boys. You know, that kind of thing.
Acknowledged, sir. What the?
You guys see what I just did? Ooh. Dude, I heard some people just right. That's what I want to do when someone kicks my chair at the movie theater. That's what I want to do. I want to just go Jason Bourne on everybody. Fun fact, it's Valentine's Day in Brazil today. We have Carnival in February. A guy had the idea to change it to June because there's nothing commercially relevant. Oh, that's interesting. Changing it to June. Does that affect anything with the pandemic, or are you guys pretty much back in business? Because I know Texas is pretty much like, oh, things are normal. We beat the pandemic, even though the numbers are rising in a lot of our cities, you know. So denial is pretty strong here in Texas, especially when your facts are actually your opinions here in Texas. Opinions are your facts, and your facts are opinions. I haven't been to a drive-in movie theater in quite some time, especially not since the pandemic began. But yeah, that's an interesting idea there, and I've even commented on the fact that I've seen churches doing the drive-up type stuff, and my church is not really interested in doing that right now, but I think the new priest that we're gonna get will probably be more receptive to that. He's been doing the parking lot mass, and he's been sanitizing and wearing gloves and masks before distributing communion, the bread and wine. I'm in NJ, but my hometown is about to get sued for opening indoor dining next week for violating orders. Yikes. That's crazy. Our great governor, who happens to be the son of the guy who changed Valentine's Day to June, decided to open malls this week. The public transport was an absolute mess because everyone wanted to go to the mall. Yikes. I haven't, but unfortunately thought about trying it. Yeah, okay, yeah. It could be safe and it could be fun, you know? I know me personally, I'm not really, as you can see, I'm staying home a lot. I go to work and then I come home. I'm gonna be very cautious, and I'm gonna continue to be that way until I hear otherwise from reliable sources. Reliable sources. I was just so ready to get detected right there. The level 3 data store, so is that one. See, I hacked it and it like didn't. So now I'm gonna start doing that. Start fortifying. Oh, I got plenty of time now.
Access granted.
That was easy. Dragon Lady. 15 years. Lady Augnight. Augmented ladies drink free every Tuesday from 7 to 11. What the heck? Radical Chick Night. Come dressed as your favorite freedom fighter or political dissident, and you could win a free trip to the mainland's most luxurious spa. That's weird.
Get word to Pritchard, Malik. The hacker who's been attacking us goes by the handle Windmill. Real name's Ari Van Bruggen. Bell Tower's been brought in to arrest him.
Arrest or get rid of?
Either way, he found out someone was gunning for him and took off. We need to find him.
There's a nightclub near where I dropped you called the Hive. It's notorious in black market circles. If this Dutchman is running, his first stop will be there.
I'll have a chat with the owner.
Woo, we got a praxis point. But I think we needed 2, right? To do the legs. Was the legs thing? I think that's what I want to do next. So I'm going to go ahead and save. And we'll keep going. Yeah, good to be cautious. You know, whether... I know my area has very low cases. Last I checked, my county was maybe single or double digits in corona cases. So, you know, a lot of people are taking that as, oh, we're fine. But, you know, all it takes is one, really, to get into the right place, whether that's a church or a school or a grocery store or whatever. And you know, goes from there. But we are near cities that are in the hundreds and thousands. You catch up here. Went out once in 90 days, so yeah, I guess I'm cautious. Brothers dealing with groceries and stuff. That's super cool. I was the same for the first few months. Still the same if it wasn't for grocery shopping and having to pick my brother up from his job. Yeah, understandable. Live near the beach. So I get a lot of New Yorkers coming down during the summer. See if that spreads like wildfire. Yeah, like pretty much as soon as they opened Texas, like even against the governor's orders, everybody went to the beaches in Texas. So, you know, once you open, you can't stop people from making the right or wrong decisions, you know? And these people whining about the masks. I'm breathing in my own CO2. I'm gonna die. I've got... A lot of people don't know how masks work. And that the human body can... We can breathe in some CO2, alright? We're allowed to. Exist as we are. Now I just want to beat these guys up just for fun. A good analogy I saw was that it was like we put a piece of tape over a broken pipe and we're running water. Yeah. Or a piece of tape over the Hoover Dam, honestly. That's about to burst. Yeah, it's a Band-Aid for sure. Uriah, man down. Punch him, punch him. Yeah, Gabs wants to see some violence, I think. Oh. Woo! 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 Ah, that hurts. You guys said knock him out, not rip his arm off. Owie. Yeah, this game's brutal. They don't play nice. Oh, here we go. Okay. Well, he had it easy. This guy got it easy, honestly. Oh my gosh. Okay, Bruce Lee. Violence? Me? I don't know what you're talking about. Punch him, kill him. Gabs is cheering us on. That's what they get for being security and staring out a window, honestly. Playing for the bad guys here. Uriah is looking for food. Looking for food. Does this bust when we throw it? I'm just curious for science. No. They picked the wrong side and they know it.
Jensen, figured you might want a heads up before you stroll into the hive. The owner's name is Tong Si Hung, Tong being his last name. Rumor is he's tied to the triads.
China's organized crime lords. How wonderful. Anyone else want a piece of this pie?
I'm gonna save. Try to navigate here.
Oh!
Access granted.
Interesting. Staring out a window. What you get?
Access granted.
Interesting. All right, let me take a quick break here. I'll be right back.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna grab a drink. Feed the dog. He was a good boy today. He's a good boy most days. Most days.
My buddy Les never pays to get into the hive.
Does he know one of the bouncers?
He never pays. He never pays to get into the hive.
Hive is the place to go around here.
Yes, see you again. Many business people from Upper Hampshire go there.
See you again? What do you mean, again? This is my first visit. Or is it?
You look like a tough guy. Just remember, plenty of tough guys here.
Whatever, I'll throw you into this wall.
That's right, Bell Tower. They're the cops around here in case you didn't know it. They're here.
Oh, why is everyone so rude?
I can get them here in seconds because my dad.
Yeah, let's go stir stuff up. This is the usual move.
What can I get you?
I'm looking for Tom.
Everyone wants to talk to Tom. Check the VIP lounge upstairs.
Wow, that was nice of him.
You got a favorite poison?
Can I get a drink? Oh, for money? No.
Give me a sec.
Yeah. Not like I'm busy.
I'm busy. I don't have security level 4 yet. I have to pay for drinks? This is outrageous. I'm leaving. I'm gonna waste my hard-earned currency in this game. Okay, there's a vent there. Who's in the men's room? 415. Somebody always leaves a code somewhere. Just saying. What? Is this a way out? I wish I had a warning that that was a thing. Just in case I didn't want to go in the front door. Pay for drinks. Pay for drinks? What are you talking about? Yeah, why pay for drinks when you can just walk in here? Walk out with a case. Dude, if that's a level 5... Look at the map here. Just offshoot. I don't know if that's worth that. I'm gonna be saving because I'm trying to be stealthy here. Pay for drinks. This guy ever turn around? Okay. was like, nah, I won't mess with him. Honestly, I feel like the head-on attacks hurt more than the stealth ones, so actually kind of good that this guy didn't try to do anything. I feel like he's in less pain now than he could have been.
I thought you had better manners. Don't you know to knock before entering a room?
This isn't a social call, Tong.
Ah, you Bell Tower boys. Always with the funny. So, what you want today?
I'm looking for a cybersecurity specialist named Van Bruggen. You know him?
Doesn't ring any bell. What'd he do? Steal something?
Let's just say he's pissed off the Dragon Queen. And so will you if she finds out you're hiding him.
Riding him.
Khan, you know I'd never bet on a loser. Bobby, you waste a bone and meat? You there?
Yeah, boss?
Get a message to Van Bruggen. Capsule 301, Alice Guard and Pods. Tell him, if he stick his head out, Tai Young Medical is gonna chop it off.
Yikes.
Malik, you were right. Tong is helping Van Bruggen. He stashed him in the Alice Garden pods.
Thought as much. A hacker who knows his way around corporate firewalls would make a valuable asset for the triads. I'm at the pods myself, Jensen. Want me to run interference?
No, don't put yourself at risk. I'm heading there now.
Don't put yourself at risk. I'm the man. The voice actor that does Adam Jensen, he's really good. Got a real deep, raspy voice. Filmmaker Tycoon. No, I haven't seen that. I remember the movies. Oh man, I remember the movies. Yeah, because that was an old game, but man, I couldn't even run that game back in the day. Who are you? This guy got murdered. Dong Mei, don't do this. We talk your way up anything. Wow. Rate of fire upgrade. Yeah, the 10mm has like the worst rate of fire out of what I feel is any weapon in the game. Coming soon, but I don't know when. Huh. Yeah, I know I at one time I really did want to play the movies, and I probably still have the disc in the case. Yeah, that would be a fun little sim to play, wouldn't it? Filmmaker Tycoon. Let's go upstairs. I want to go upstairs. I want to investigate this nightclub.
It's gone. My pocket's
那个怎样？正在楼上走的那个，穿迷彩服的那个，你开什么玩笑？我懂。
Yeah, sure. Everyone's swimming in
看上去
profit.
更性感。
Civ 3.
那个穿黑色高领衣服。
I never really got into the Civ games. Not sure why. Level 5. Yeah, there must be something here. Yeah, they won't let me hop to the railing.
感兴趣吗？特技啊！
There's a safe in there. Could be something. Yeah. I played a lot of other like RTSs and like war games, city builders and stuff like that. But yeah, I never got into Civ. But I guess I have one of the Civ games now, thanks to Epic Games. Which, by the way, I think now on Epic Games they have Ark, which is the dinosaur taming game, open world survival, humans and dinosaurs. You look at the map here. Got into Civ 6 a little bit last year, yeah. Might be something I might like. We'll have to see.
可以去问问他们手上都有什么。
Because I grew up playing like Age of Empires, Empire Earth. Played a little Command and Conquer. Not as much as everything else. I had one of the Warhammer RTSs. Total War games, I've played several of those. I think I like city builders more now though. Halo Wars was cool, the Halo Wars games are nice. I still probably need to finish them. But I think I'm more into like SimCity and Cities Skylines or whatever that one's called, that was really good. Since SimCity 2013 was kind of all over the place.
有些人已经在这住了很多年了。
我能感觉到他就在那躺着血。
哦，对，不好意思。哎，你找到工作了吗？
没有，你呢？
也没有。
Yes, yes. Beds on second and third floor. Showers and laundry in basement. You want a pot?
Save. Used to play a lot of Halo Wars. Halo Wars is cool. Especially since they adapted it for controller and stuff. Like, that's something wild that I just didn't think RTSs of any sort would ever do. And we always thought it was impossible, but turns out it wasn't. Don't make me use another stop.
Access
Okay.
granted.
0.6 seconds. That's when the stop worms were good to use, which means there's got to be something good in here. Triads of the 21st century. A diary. Yeah, that was close. Okay. Shoot. But don't get detected right off the bat. Wow, still not detected. Okay.
Access granted.
Got in. Crash piling up outside pod 222. Blah, blah, blah. 01 gets what he wants. Girls, internet access, soda and noodles, or the moon. Okay. Extend my stay here. Nigerian spam mail. That's like everywhere. Pod 128, ready for next guest. Former guests. Okay. %. Okay.
Access granted.
Oh, with the gun. That's it. Some credits. 1,000 credits. That's like the most I've ever seen. Yeah, the Total War games are really cool. I particularly, the Shogun one was like the first one I played way back in the day. And one of the more recent ones was like about the American Revolutionary War, and I actually really enjoy that one. Okay, I don't think there's any need to go there. But yeah, the one about the American Revolutionary War has really pulled me in, and I was enjoying that quite a bit.
Jensen, I was on my way out.
What are you doing here, Malik? I told you I got this one.
I know. I didn't do anything.
Lying.
Trust me. Van Bruggen's all yours.
Hang on a second. Something's wrong. What is it? Why are you here?
It's nothing. I mean, can't a girl have secrets?
Malik.
Jensen, if you even think of using that Casey mod on me, I will hit you.
I wouldn't dream of it. I'm just concerned, that's all.
Fine, since you're so damn curious. Years ago, I used to live here, remember? My friend, my best friend, Evelyn. She was like a sister to me. Made living here fun. But then there was an accident. She's dead.
I'm sorry, Malik.
Wait, Jensen, let me finish. I thought I was okay with it, but I know she didn't just die. She was killed. Murdered. Her damn scumbag boyfriend did it. I know he did. I knew he was trouble right from the start, but she just wouldn't listen to me.
Malik, easy. If your friend was murdered, the police would have suspected something. They would have investigated.
That's just it. There was no investigation. They said she fell down a flight of stairs like it was some kind of freak accident. But her wounds, the way she died, they don't add up. It's right here in the damn blood spatter analysis.
Blood spatter? You've seen the police report?
Yes, a friend left a copy of it in a pod here for me to pick up. Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but I think there's been a cover-up. I just have to prove it. If I could get my hands on the autopsy report, the one that never surfaced, I know I'd get the truth. Except...
Why do I suspect I'm about to get dragged into something?
Look, Jensen, I'm sorry. I know Van Bruggen is the priority here, and I told you it was my business and I could take care of it. It's just... The more I think about it, the more I realize I'm in over my head. I'm just a pilot. I'm not a damn cop. But I need to know the truth.
Okay, I'll help. What do you need me to do?
My lead, he works for LIM. He's a systems technician who apparently has access to their entire database. He's willing to hand over a copy of Evelyn's autopsy report.
So you want me to meet him and get the report? Is that it?
Yes, but he'll only respond to a certain phrase. Death and life have their determined appointments. To which he'll reply, riches and honors depend upon heaven.
Christ, Malik, this is starting to sound like something out of a bad spy movie.
I know. He's just trying to protect himself. I didn't pick the damn quote. So just play along and remember the line, okay? You'll find him inside the lobby of the Lower Hengsha Limb Clinic.
Does this guy have a name?
None that I know of. But he apparently goes by the handle Anonymous X. I know.
Anonymous X. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, before I forget, everything concerning Evelyn's incident, newspaper articles, the police report, limb details, it's all inside pod 009 here in the hotel. You should read over everything if you can.
Pod 9. Got it.
I need to go. Contact me with any updates and... Thank you. I really appreciate this, Jensen.
Okay. Yeah, we could help her out. You've tried Total War Rome 2. Yeah, I think that's one of the ones I have as well. Which, good things on that one as well. Lots of good stuff.
It's very obvious.
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.picusweb.com. This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus.
Maybe. You may want to check out the storage locker there. Someone near there may be able to help you find what you're looking for.
You buy or sell?
Well, it depends what you're selling, buddy.
Bye-bye. I see you soon.
Bye-bye. Why do you say it like that? Explosive. How's our stats looking? Yeah, rate of fire's looking a lot better. And I got some more hacking stuff. More supplies for that, because we know the hacking's gonna get crazy at some point in the game. And we want to have plenty of those.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time we
我搞不懂
as a
为什么
species
街
stepped
找到
up to
人
make
还这么
things
修
better.
空调。
Our best chance of healing fires and temperatures through a combination of iron seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation population.
It's pretty cramped.
If you would like to hear more of my...
If you're just tuning in, we're asking questions and raising truth.
Copy of the police report. Asian female fell down the stairs. Head trauma, cranial lacerations, internal bleeding, swelling. Cause of death. Stress call. Li Hong, unresponsive. Victim's blood. Yeah, this is all fishy. Intoxicated. So he probably hurt her quite a bit. Patterns match those of a fall. The victim's wound, right. Blunt force trauma, intracranial hemorrhaging. Yeah, all very fishy, honestly. Yeah, lots of accidental fatalities on rooftops. Okay. Yeah, lots of accidents. Accidental accidents. How to win at Mahjong. Oh, I should actually probably read that. It's not a game of pure luck. Oh man.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal.
I will never play Mahjong with you again. You know how hard it was to get this code? Consider my debt to you paid. Managers safe. Well, I think I already hacked the manager's safe.
I know what you have in there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I saw you with ferret in your shirt the other day. You know pets are not allowed in hotel.
That's not true!
I tell Mr. Chow if you not get rid of it.
You're a very mean lady.
You're a very mean lady. All little kids playing games.
你在找什么?
Are you looking for something? It's a weird thing to say.
你看了多久了，帅哥？难道你不想摸摸吗？
Whoa. Even I understood what that meant without the subtitles. Nothing crazy there. You're a mean lady. What that guy said. You're mean. Whoa, gun in plain sight? Come on, dude. Who does that? You meanie. Is that a printer? Oh, what that photo is, but okay.
So the guy in capsule 143 left his pod door open.
No way.
Yeah, so I couldn't help but sneak a look inside.
And?
He has so much stuff lying around. It's incredible. I could have snatched an e-book or two, but I held back.
Dirty job. You're a mean lady. There are no pets in this hotel.
Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchaea project, the
Peps.
initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere serious trouble, Eliza.
Probably sell that. Alright, I'm gonna save before we open that, because we did a lot of stuff. What's up, John? How are you? John the Third. You just queued. What do you mean? What do you mean you just queued? What does that mean? Oh.
Forget it, man. You're not my type.
You're not my
This
type.
isn't a booty call, Van Bruggen. This is about you and some friends of yours I met in Detroit.
Detroit? Yeah, okay. I got it now. You with Seraph, right? You were there when I had to pull the plug.
So you admit it. You were running a mole.
The heck, man. Just the heck. Worst decision I ever made taking that gig, as you can obviously see.
You attack my people, Windmill. You hope to walk away from this, you tell me what you know.
Down, boy. I've got no allegiance to that backstabbing bitch who hired me. Especially after she painted a target on my back. The girl you want is Zhao Yunru, Tai Young Medical's CEO.
Tai Young Medical? They're Seraph's biggest competition.
How do you think they got that way? Zhao doesn't like competition, see? So she uses hack attacks, blackmail, extortion, anything she can do to destabilize him. No offense, but Seraph was just the latest in a long line.
You got any proof of this?
There's a surveillance recording in the Tai Young Tower. I stashed it on the server in case I ever needed an insurance policy.
Not a very smart place to hide it, seeing as you don't work there anymore.
Things got hot before I could move it. And now, I got you to get it for me. Of course, you can't just walk into that place. You're gonna need an employee card encoded with your biometrics to use the TYM shuttle.
Well, what do you know, Windmill? I've already got an employee card. Just needs the biometrics from my passport to work. So start encoding.
There you go. All shiny and bio-encoded, just like I promised.
Wow.
Where do I find this recording?
On a surveillance server in the TYM tower. But that badge will only get you into the lower city factory via their employee shuttle.
And how am I supposed to get up to the tower from down here?
Never said it wouldn't require a little finesse. Look, the tricky part is getting through the Pangu. But you're a resourceful guy. I have faith in you.
Right. And after I'm through the floof?
You'll be in the upper city tower. The server you want is in the central security hub. The login and password are on this. Now, about my reward.
Uh-oh.
Tai Young Medical, man! They're here!
Banner! I want that hacker dead!
You gotta help me, Jason. They're gonna kill me!
And that concerns me, how?
Oh, come on, man. I helped you out. At least give me a weapon so I can defend myself.
Sorry, Windmill.
Ah, fuck you, man!
I'll protect him, but I'm not gonna give him a gun.
Which has consumed all of my attention.
Yeah, just stay there. Yeah, stay there. I'll protect you. Maybe I'll try to be stealthy at first. Take a save again just to be safe.
Is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
It sounds like Christian Bale as Batman. Yeah, I can see that. See that.
When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
I heard you. If you would like to hear more of my exclusive
I saw that.
www.picusweb.com. Reporting to you live from Picus.
Need a better line.
Yeah, there was no way getting through that. I got detected in a lot of bullcrap ways just then. Yeah, the voice actor that voices Adam Jensen, he's really cool. He's pretty well versed in voice acting and in traditional acting as well. He's in the TV show, Amazon TV show, The Expanse.
Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more about an exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.picusweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Picus. It doesn't happen often, folks.
Yeah, it's a really good show. I was rewatching it recently, and I'm still catching up on the most recent season. It's a really good show. Woo! That panic. Yeah, they're just straight up killing people.
When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more,
Much as I want to take that shot, I'm gonna do it.
Hey, I heard something from there.
Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Picus.
Someone check out that noise.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally.
I heard you.
To deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
You're referring to the Panchaea project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal.
Showing that there's like a guy here.
What are you doing here?
I
saw that!
What?
No way he got away. I know you're here. We're asking questions and raising Check this out. Mind-blowing question I have for you followers.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchaea project, the cooperative global initiative.
Super weird. Like there's a guy right here in the vent. Yeah, we've ran into a few bugs with this game, unfortunately. Fuck? What the fuck? Dude, that's literally not possible. Like, that's so bugged. Yeah, like nobody's supposed to ever know that you're in the vents unless you were to like stupidly call attention to yourself.
Stop him! Someone's running.
exclusively to the project which is...
Great, who saw me this time?
Make a complete sweep!
Moving to attack! Lost visual!
Log on to www.picusweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Picus.
Check it out, he's still here.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation debate. Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Oh, that guy has a big old chain gun.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.picusweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Picus.
Enjoy the game, Wreck 'em all. Dude, thanks for hanging out with us today, chatting with us. Bugs, and they can see through the vents. Yeah, like, what the heck is going on right now?
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have...
How did anyone see me right now? Oh dang, these really are explosive. The flank, dude. I saw that at the last second. I was like, yep, that's the flank right there. I don't know how they saw me. I was hiding behind the railing.
It doesn't happen often, folks,
To start John Wicking fools around here. Be like confirming kills and stuff. I'm gonna be saving pretty obsessively now. Oh my god, there's two?
Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
as soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.picusweb.com. This is a life-size production.
Get out here!
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that
He's gotta be still here. Better search the area. Shit. Where did he go? He's gotta be still here. Better search the area.
Here's what the man has to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project that consumed all of my attention.
Access code is Iron Fist. That's funny. Oh, where'd the body go? I don't know.
Anyone there? Nothing yet. He's around here somewhere. This is the spot. Keep looking. Someone must be there.
Got their sleepwalking world. We will not survive unless we resist. Aliens have been here for a very long time. Wait, what? What? How do we just go from sleepwalking to crazy?
Access granted.
Golly. Just for a little experience, turn off the cameras. Oh, I could have come in. Okay. Gotcha. Oh. Got it. Okay. Nice. Dude, what's up with just killing everybody? The heck, people? Like we're doing some parkour here.
Keep your eyes open. This feels wrong.
Got the merciful soul EXP, and then I shot him. Only grant mercy to those that deserve it. Huh? Play by my own rules.
Just get on patrol. You see anyone? Shoot.
Hey. All right. Let's go. What is that? That's anywhere we can go right now. We're just trying to escape this district, essentially. This area. Let me see if I can finish up this little section that we're on.
Malik, get Pritchard on the line.
Meet the limb contact. Let me do that first.
Tell him I need everything he's got on the Tai Young Medical Building. Schematics, blueprints, everything.
That might take a while, Jensen.
Yeah, well, he's got as long as it takes for me to find this Tai Young shuttle Van Bruggen talked about and ride it to their factory. Jensen out.
shouldn't be here. Get moving. Get out
away,
here.
sir. This is none of your business. Back away, sir. This is none of your business.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
This is your last warning. This isn't good.
Fine. Thought I could have some fun and hack some stuff, but apparently, guess we gotta get rid of the cops in the area. Whatever that means. They don't appreciate me hacking.
在中国，唯一没有从生物科技热潮中获益的。
Excuse me, do you know where the limb clinic is?
Yes, it's on Xichang Road, near the market.
Great, thanks.
Great. Thanks.
The ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at
这
doing
个
this
地
is to
方叫
modify
恒沙
ocean temperatures
不过
through a
现在也可以
combination
叫
of
太
ion
永了。
seeding and
最
geothermal
近
management.
只希望他们的人在这里做生意。
So I might do a dinner break here in a bit. Grill some hamburgers, I think. Let's see if we can figure out what's going on here. Limb clinic. The limb clinic.
Lim International. You're very well.
Got it. Sam, how's it going? Yeah, dropping the charity stuff. Keep doing it. We're doing it. Somebody wearing a hat.
这是我唯一可以肯定的。
Maybe they're back here. I don't know. Nothing here, huh?
One moment. You are not a
您
harvester.
是来横沙做
We
手
have had the
术的
occasional
吗？
problem.
Hashtag Chan.
Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else.
Death and life have their determined appointments.
What? Oh, and riches and honors depend upon heaven. Very good.
Right, what now?
Shh. They have eyes and ears everywhere. Meet me outside the clinic. Turn left from the front and go down the stairs. I'll be waiting at the corner.
Turn left. Go down the stairs. Cover it up. Yeah, so I'll probably do a little dinner break and we'll come back. Maybe play some Destiny, maybe something else. We'll see.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in...
Over here! Come on now! I'm relieved to know they sent a professional, at least.
That makes two of us.
Right. Well, you're not exactly what I was expecting. I was told I would be meeting a girl. How do I know you're not an imposter or some sort of double agent? Don't think I don't know this could all just be an elaborate trap to set me up.
Look, no offense, Mr. X, or whatever your name is, but I really don't have time for this. So if you could simply just give me what I came for, I'll be on my way.
Yes, yes. I have it right here. Evelyn Carmichael's autopsy report. Here, take it.
Thank you.
I trust you will put this information to good use, because accountability and justice is at an all-time low, I'm afraid. It pains me to see this once great city, which stood as a bastion for reform and progress against our oppressive communist origins, succumb to the trappings of corporate bureaucracy and petty corruption. Corruption so often typical of your Western governments.
Whatever you say. Now, if you don't mind, I really must be going.
Well, there is still the matter of my payment. 1,000 credits was the agreed-upon price, I believe. Isn't that right?
A little piece of advice. When attempting to extort money from someone, don't give them what they want before trying to rip them off.
What? What? You mean you aren't going to pay? But I risked everything to get you that file.
Chalk it up to a learning experience and move on.
You scoundrel! You'll regret this someday. You just mock my words.
See you later, X.
Let's see. Oh yeah, lots of lacerations, contusions. Yeah, you don't get this from a fall. Abrasion to left cheek. Posterior left shoulder. No drugs. Not mark my words. Yeah, he's got a bit of an accent since we're in Shanghai. Want to say blood test revealed human. I've never heard of HCG. Okay. Okay, there you go. That's the thing.
Malik, I just got the autopsy report. No drugs or alcohol in Evelyn's system. And her estimated time of death doesn't fit Lee's story. She did die from a head wound, but not one that matches the evidence found at the scene.
I knew it. It couldn't have been just an accident.
There's more. Evelyn was pregnant. Malik?
I'm here. We can't let him get away with this, Jensen. He's guilty. He has to be. Can you go to his apartment?
And do what?
Get proof. Get something. I'm sending you the coordinates. Contact me again when you're there.
Mock my words. No problem. No problem.
You're referring to the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earthseeker here is in serious trouble, Eliza.
Yeah, let's see if
And
we
it's
can wrap
time
up
that we
this
as
little
a
case
species
here.
stepped up to make things better.
Intrigued. Anything else in there? I'm guessing it's not in this district. Yeah, and I'll wrap up and some dinner soon. Like I said, we might play some Destiny later tonight. Or maybe something else. I don't know. I hope I'm in the right district. This is a little confusing that the marker is just pointing in the direction of where I need to go instead of like... Yeah, I don't think this helps. Let me see. Okay, I guess I could do that. I could do that. Down there and then take a right at the dead end. Yeah, it's kind of weird the way they did. Still going the wrong way. I need to be in this district anyway, but I'm just at a better entry point. Oh yeah, look at that jump. Apparently that's 9 feet in the air. 9 feet or 3 meters, I think is what it said in the menu. Did all the converting for me. Yeah, 3 meters or 9 feet. Allegedly. Kinda handy. Am I supposed to get where I want to go? This is gonna be really annoying. Why is the map being so mean to me? Okay, so I should just go in the downtown apartment. Got the yawns bad. I know, I have the yawns. It's bad. Maybe I'm tired or something. I'm always tired. I'm always tired. But yeah, we've been having some fun this week. Been doing all sorts of fun stuff. Level 1, huh?
Access granted.
Making me on to jack up your sex life. Oh, he's a civvy. Yeah, I could see how he would panic if I hacked into his front door of his home. I'll be honest.
Access granted.
Are you a bad man? Cochlear implants? Sheen pistol ammo? And this place is kinda cramped. Pop. Third floor. We're next floor up, maybe?
Access granted.
What's in the box?
Now, let's waltz on over to the elevator. Press the lower level button and prepare to enter hell. This is where TYM and the other blood-sucking corporations shove their plant workers after all their ball-busting shifts are over.
That would be kind of nice, only having like 1 or 2 rooms on a floor. A little more privacy, maybe? Maybe.
What are you doing down here?
Access granted.
You got a little crazy. Breaded chips. Okay, that's to the other district. Oh, level 3 all of a sudden. Okay, alright. Crap.
Access granted.
Barely made it. 0.23 seconds. Someone steal the TV or?
Malik, I'm inside Lee's apartment. Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Damn. Okay, look. Lee isn't smart enough to properly cover his tracks, so look around. Maybe you can find something suspicious.
Malik, I found a baseball bat, but it looks clean. Almost like it's been washed recently.
Maybe Lee washed Evelyn's blood off of it.
That's what I'm thinking. But I'm not sure it could inflict the type of laceration she had. I'll keep looking. I'm sure there's more here.
Security level 2, Master Player 69. Really? Why are guys like this? Why is this?
Access granted.
Still on for Friday. Nothing crazy there. Important protect you. Patience is running thin. No more financial support or immunity. Dishonor us with your whoremongering. Regards, father. Wow.
Malik, looks like Hong Sr. was upset with Hong Jr.'s behavior and threatened to cut off his inheritance if he didn't stop whoring around. Sounds like he considered Evelyn beneath the family name.
And if he knew she was pregnant, I can't believe Lee would do something like that just for money.
Speaking of money, the Hong family seems heavily invested in both Bell Tower and Lim. That could explain the cover-up and lack of a proper investigation. I'll stick around a bit. I'm sure there's still more to find.
Hey, Lee, baby. Can't wait to see you tonight. But I'm stuck at work. I know, I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you, baby. I promise. I'll meet you at the Hive, okay? Just don't get a party started without me. I want you all to myself tonight.
The Hive? I should have guessed Lee would be there. It's pretty much a second home for him.
Wait a minute, you heard that?
Sorry, Jensen. I don't like invading your privacy like this, but it's important. Plus, this gives me an idea. When you're done looking around Lee's apartment, head to the Hive. Contact me when you're there.
I'll make one last sweep to make sure I got everything. Malik, I think I got a probable murder weapon. A broken clock. The kicker is the hands line up roughly with Evelyn's TOD. Coincidence?
That's a hell of a stretch. You really think?
If Lee's as dumb as you say, maybe. We'd need lab tech analysis to confirm, but if there ever was a smoking gun, it fits. Okay, I think that's it. I'm heading to the Hive now. I doubt we'll find anything else in here without calling in a forensics team.
Sounds good.
Here we go. Awesome.
Good to see you again, sir.
Malik, I'm in the Hive. What's your plan?
Find Lee and talk to him. I want you to convince him you know exactly what he did to Evelyn and why. If you can make him panic, I'm willing to bet he'll spill his guts. Just make it look like blackmail. If he's willing to pay to keep you quiet, he's basically tying his own noose. I'll listen in and record everything.
Got it.
What you want, Chrome Boy?
Is your name Lee Hong?
Yeah, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. What's it to you?
I want to talk to you about Evelyn Carmichael.
Man, it's off! I already told all you narcos all there is to say.
Relax. I'm not with the police. I work private. And you could say I specialize in cases like yours.
If you ain't police, then what the fuck you want?
A simple proposition. I have proof that shows you murdered Evelyn. And I want you to pay me 2.5 million credits to make that proof disappear.
2.5? Bullshit. You ain't got shit on me, narco. I ain't paying you shit.
I strongly suggest you reconsider.
And I strongly suggest you get the fuck out of my face. Cause unless you got your proof right here, I ain't got shit to say to you.
All right. Let's start with the police report. I know your story doesn't match up with the evidence at the scene of Evelyn's fall.
Oh yeah? And why's that?
Because the police report was full of inaccuracies, like someone deliberately tampered with evidence.
Yeah, and? That still don't prove shit.
Not only does the evidence not add up, but neither does your testimony. You lied about why Evelyn fell down the stairs in the first place. You said it was a well-known...
Man, now I know you...
Now, if the evidence doesn't fit, and your story was a lie, then how did Evelyn die on that? By hitting her in the head with that antique clock you keep so prominently displayed in your apartment. The lacerations on her head, the intracranial hemorrhaging, it's the perfect match.
In my apartment? How the fuck do you know what's in my apartment?
And like any good crime of passion, you needed motivation, something to fuel your violent outbursts. What did Evelyn say or do to make you murder her? She told you she was pregnant, and you panicked. Faced with the prospect of losing your easy way of life, you struck out at her in anger.
How? That's impossible.
But now the final piece of the puzzle. Why was Evelyn's death never considered a murder investigation? Because your family, one of the wealthiest and most influential families in Shanghai, covered it up. But whose silence did they buy? Lim. Your family's sizable investments in Lim assured the autopsy performed on Evelyn's body would never see the light of day, and her death would simply fall through the cracks of an already crumbling justice system.
Fuck this shit, man! And fuck you!
I can help you, Lee. But only for a price.
Alright, fuck! I can't believe this shit! I'll pay you, man! I'll pay you, just... What do you need from me?
Details. Let me hear your side of the story, and then we'll move on from there.
I don't know! Evelyn, that stupid bitch! She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay? Evelyn wouldn't shut up about us, about the baby, so I hit her! I just wanted to make her shut her stupid mouth. But the dumb bitch started freaking out.
Wow.
So I hit her again until she finally stopped screaming. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. She was barely breathing, so I carried her to the stairs near my apartment and dropped her. I had to make sure it looked like an accident. I had no choice. She trapped me. She just wanted my money. I would have been ruined.
I need to go. We'll be in contact again soon.
Huh? What about the evidence? And the money? Where the fuck you going?
Goodbye, Lee.
Man, you better not be playing me for a fool. I ain't...
Malik, please tell me you got a recording of all that.
Oh my God, Jensen, I could kiss you right now. I can't believe you got him to confess so openly like that.
To be honest, it was easier than I was...
The real Hodorate is now a guardian. Such moisture.
Sorry. Something's wrong with my my alerts. That shouldn't have done that, actually. That's kind of funny. Thank you for the 20 months. Welcome, Guardian. Your light is strong. I had just made changes to my alerts today, and I don't think they saved. Your moisture is soaked. It's been 20 months, dude. Can't believe it's been 20 months. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I changed... Yeah, I changed the sub alert. Why is that? Oh no, that's why. Oh. Oh no, it's all the variations. Oh, okay. Well, I got some homework to do tonight. I gotta literally go through every alert variation. Yeah, I'm gonna watch my P's and Q's and not be using any copyrighted music, which I don't really use any other than one for my alert there. But I thought I got rid of it, but I didn't.
You were definitely right about Lee. He's not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed.
How you doing,
Don't
man?
get too cocky just yet. Before I send our little friend's confession off to the local media and authorities, I want to get some Shanghai street justice first. There's a control panel linked to the hive I need you to hack. Uploading the coordinates now.
Security. Yeah, man, how you been? Yikes, I got some alert homework to do. I gotta hack this panel.
Access granted.
There we go.
All right, Malik. It's hacked.
Verifying the signal. Come on, come on. Okay, I'm in. Remote frequencies are clear, thank God. Uploading now. And done. Meet me in front of the hive, Jensen. I have a little surprise for our friend Lee.
Yikes. Something crazy. Something crazy's about to happen. I'll wrap up this quest here.
Jensen.
Malik?
Well, first take this. I was gonna use it myself, but after everything you've done, I think you deserve it more.
So what are you gonna do now?
I have a few loose ends to tie up, and I need to make sure this autopsy report finds its way into the right hands. The Hongs aren't gonna buy their way out of this one.
Lee's confession is solid. With that and the evidence from the autopsy, there's no way he can avoid prosecution. Justice will be served.
Oh, justice will be served, all right. You might want to stick around for a second. I've got one last little surprise for our friend Lee. Are you facing the hive? It's almost showtime. In 3, 2...
Malik.
Just watch.
Murder.
Evelyn, that stupid bitch! She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay?
Yikes.
Malik, remind me never to piss you off.
After everything you've done here for Evelyn, for me, you'd have to try pretty hard, mister.
Shanghai Justice. Let me see who does. I actually didn't recognize a lot of the voice actors in this game, which is interesting. I feel like I usually do. But yeah, they got a very unique cast. Let's see, Farida Malik, or Malik as he likes to. Paula Jean Hickson. Yeah, she's done some video game voices. Not really seeing anything that's like really jumping out at me right now. Assassin's Creed 2, she was Amelia. That one of Ezio's friends or family members, maybe? I don't know, it's been a while since I played that one. But yeah, I got some alert stuff to do now. I'm gonna remove that song from all my alerts. Just to be safe. I haven't been using it too long, but it's what it is, I guess. Alright, so I'm gonna grab some dinner. I was thinking I might come back later. We might play some Destiny or something else. We'll see. We shall see. Let's see what's going on. If anybody's on that I can raid. Cause yeah, I'll take a lengthy dinner break. Cause like I said, I wanna grill up some steaks. Why don't we raid Almost Potter? He's doing some Twitch things, and I haven't been able to Twitch make it by for any of those. So here's our raid messages. Stay tuned. We'll be doing, I believe we're gonna shoot for 12 noon tomorrow for The Last of Us. And I'm gonna, I don't know, I might make some changes, but I'll let everybody know in the Discord as to how we're gonna approach it to make it spoiler free. So thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys have a great night. And if I don't catch you later, we'll be on tomorrow with The Last of Us spoiler free. Thank you for watching. Have a great night.